Do it live, Jens. Do it live.
Yeah. Cheers. Right. All right, everybody. I'm live and that. 10 minutes late. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I told you to get up to shitter half an hour ago. You must not have seen me message
Yeah. Uh, Needed to fucking give us a little alarm or something.
you know, if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with yourself, right? Beware, folks. Toxic masculinity inbound.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what's on your mind tonight, Jens? What are you calling out?
Well, some sign head bitches as usual. Oh. Just giving me shit about fucking Mandalorian and Boba Fett, but they ain't got no better. In
Okay,
fact,
so somebody's giving you shit about Boba Fett, who is totally masculine, and the Mandalorian, which I haven't seen Mandalorian, so I can't speak to that.
yeah. Well, I think it's because they just got no else to complain about.
And the person complaining probably has bigger man boobs than Barbara Mandrel had titties, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely a fucking sign of an emasculated man who doesn't like fucking Mandalorian.
Right.
Mm.
Which I can't speak to. I haven't seen it. It's not that I can't watch it. I just haven't seen it.
That's right, good. Um, Masculine as fucking that. Complaining, saying, oh yeah, it's not masculine because they get beaten up by women. It's like, yeah, they only get beaten up by women because the writers have to write it in to make women look tough. So these soy-head bitches don't cry.
Don't you hate that when they try to like make the women like the be all end all of characters on a show? Like
Yeah,
kind of like what they did with Michael Burnham in Discovery, right?
yeah, yeah. Proper turn it all into about whoever the woman is. Like E-Man, where it was like, oh yeah, we'll do a show called He-Man, but we won't have He-Man in it. What the? What?
All right.
Yeah, they're all about She-Ra. Um, She-Ra. It was all about Tila.
Tila, yeah, I can't forget Tila.
Yeah,
Well,
proper
back
fucking
well,
bitches.
Tila back in
Chicken
the
bake.
'80s cartoon was like, yeah, but now it's like, come
Yeah, yeah. Well, in the '80s cartoon, she was an extra. She wasn't the main character. Where it was like, oh
yeah, she
no.
was an extra back then. But
Mm.
when she was on screen, you knew it though,
Yeah,
and you knew she was all woman, just the way they had her dressed up in that damn cartoon, right?
yeah. Well, they hated the fact that Taylor didn't know about Prince Adam being He-Man, and
Yeah,
so they had to get Taylor to know about Prince Adam.
yeah, that's true. You know,
They're
we should.
rewriting.
You know what we should do one of these days is get you to do like a review on the 1980s He-Man movie, the live action movie. I know it.
Uh,
Most people are going to say what their reaction is going to be, but if you just follow the story and not the acting,
Yeah. The storyline wasn't so bad. It was just didn't have Orko. That was the
Yeah,
reason why that got let down. It was like, well, you could have had Orko in,
that and
but
the acting was horrendous in it.
yeah, well, yeah, expecting great acting, are you, from He-Man? Like the acting was great.
Oh yeah, I had some good action scenes.
Yeah, no, I said the acting was great, as in like there was acting all right, but
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's a difference of opinion because of where you're at and where I'm at. But even back then, I was a kid and I was a fan of the He-Man cartoons. I had the action figures, and I saw that movie. I was like, "What the hell is this shit?" Right? As a kid, I was saying that because the acting was so bad.
no,
But
well, the acting was all right for me. It was just Orko. They didn't have Orko in it, and that's what like. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't mind it because like the action was all right in it, and that, and
yeah,
the acting was okay considering it was a He-Man sort of film. I mean, how good of
yeah,
an actor do you need to
right. To
say
be
I have the
He-Man, right?
power?
I have the power.
Hey up, comes here.
Oi!
Hey, Cam. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Jens? Hey, what's up, Sci-Fi Man Jay? How are you?
Hey, Cam, what's up?
How are you guys doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
Yeah, not
Oh,
too
I'm
bad
doing
for
okay.
power. 10 minutes late
How
to
are you
start the
doing,
stream.
Jens?
Mm.
What are you guys up to? Slaying the fucking soys?
Yeah. Talking about
Always.
these story gods, not mentioning no names, but giving me shit about fucking oh, Boba Fett and the Mandalorian. Mandalorian. It was like the Mandalorian didn't even get beaten up by a woman, but it was just Cara Dune sort of like fucking had a fight with him. But it's them soy cunts.
I
One of
mean,
them.
I like Cara Dune. I thought she was a good character. You know what I mean? She wasn't the bestest ever, you know, and she played a supporting role and she did it well. And they fucked her over. And
Yeah, well,
they took the what I'm afraid of is they took the two best Mandalorian episodes and stuck them into Boba Fett to prop
well,
that fucking piece of shit up. And
well,
now they
that was through.
lost their
Yeah,
two best episodes.
but that
So
was
what is the
through. That was
Mandalorian going to
through.
be this season?
Yeah, but that was through Kathleen Kennedy writing the fucking stupid biker gang. The
Oh
like,
yeah, yeah. The Chicklet boys.
yeah, the rainbow coloured
Yeah.
mobsters, mob, mob
It's a desert.
bikers.
It's a desert planet. How do you keep your shit shiny and bright?
Yeah.
Like
Well,
they should have had like the same as everyone else. Like you know
yeah,
how it's all kind of like rusted and kind of fucking lived in. Like
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
like
they
desert.
had fucking
well,
Chicklet bikes.
Yeah,
they
like
wanted that.
desert fatigues and faded clothes and shit.
Yeah. Well, they wanted them to sell to the kids because they know
Well,
that kids like bright colours,
yeah.
and so there was
Well, you
hoping
know
that
what? You know who else likes bright shiny things? Most guys, if they see a girl wearing bright shiny things like that. But we like realism too.
yeah, well,
Yeah, I
kids
mean,
don't know.
that was a complete misstep, though. You know what I mean? Like the Chicklet bikes, the fucking yeah. and
Well,
and and that's my point. Like it's kind of I like the Mandalorian. I thought it was okay. First season was all right. Second season, not as good. And I was hoping that this season would be great, but they
Well,
took probably the two best episodes and stuck them into Boba Fett, and Boba Fett
nah.
just fucking it soured me, like you were saying, with the chiclet bikers and just the bullshit fucking storyline.
Well, the storyline would have been worse. That's why Filoni sort of like patched it up. And
Well, they should have done like a Lawrence of Arabia thing, like when he went into the desert and met the Sand People. He should have done like a Lawrence of Arabia thing where he leads the Sand People out of the desert to take over shit, and he fucking wipes out everyone. And you don't need like a lot of the exposition and a lot of the fucking stupidity. Like that would have been great, but instead they wiped them out.
it's Disney. And
That made no
if you think
sense.
Boba Fett shit, then you must think fucking there was a waste of fucking time with the Obi-Wan Kenobi. Because
I didn't even bother to watch. See,
yeah, well, that's how soy it was. That's how soy Obi-Wan Kenobi was. You didn't even want to watch it. Where with Boba Fett, at least there was some masculine action parts in it.
But I didn't even bother to watch Kenobi because Boba Fett was so bad. That's my point. Like it soured me so much. I didn't watch Kenobi. I don't know what happened.
Well,
they've soured me so much. I don't want to watch that shit.
Yeah, well, compared to fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi, Boba Fett's a fucking masterpiece. Even with the fucking biker fucking like mob biker gang.
I mean, I'll take your word for it, but like I said, like Boba the Fett soured me so much. I didn't even watch Kenobi.
Yeah, well, Boba Fett,
I didn't want to see Kenobi, Obi-Wan, the hero from Star Wars, be denigrated like that. And even in the sequels, he was good. Or the prequels, rather, George Lucas's films.
Well,
you know what I mean, with Ewan McGregor.
Well,
but I didn't even watch Kenobi. I didn't even watch it, man, because I didn't want to be disappointed.
I reckon it was soy as fuck. And so I'm telling people, like, Boba Fett had action in it. Boba Fett, there was parts where Boba Fett was manning up, especially at the end where he fucking rides a Rancor. Fucking
no, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like that's cool and all, but it was bad writing. It was still bad writing.
Yeah, but compared
even
to
though the Rancor is cool,
yeah, but compared to Soy Kenobi, like you can say how bad Boba Fett is, but it's probably one of the best Disney fucking pluses fucking done because there's only Mandalorian and Bad Batch that you could say is better than better than Boba Fett. But apart from them two, I can't see out better than obviously the fucking prequels and originals. Fucking yeah, but anything else? No.
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing with you. Like my whole point is that Boba Fett was so bad that I didn't even watch Kenobi. And I love, I love Obi-Wan.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Yeah, but I didn't watch it because I didn't want to. I didn't want my memories destroyed.
Yeah, well, that was the thing. If you thought fucking Boba Fett was bad, Obi-Wan, because at least with Boba Fett, they made him masculine. He was fucking in ass. You know, those episodes where he'd kick some ass.
No, I agree, but they just wrote him like he kicked ass, but they wrote him stupid.
Yeah, but in Soy Kenobi, he didn't even kick ass. Soy Kenobi just ran away like a little bitch.
Yeah, and that's what I heard, and that's why I didn't watch it
Oh,
because
yeah. Oh.
I didn't want that to be my understanding of Kenobi. You know what I mean? Like I didn't want that. Like so I didn't watch it. You know what I mean? Because they fucked them so hard, and everyone, all the reviews I heard and everything were exactly what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, let's
they made him into a bitch. They made him into a bitch.
Yeah. Well, let's get sci-fi.
Kenobi's not a bitch. He's a fucking hero. He's a fucking man's man. He's a hero.
All right. What do you think, sci-fi?
Well, to be fair, I haven't seen Kenobi, so I can't speak to that.
No, but you know how soggy it was, though.
Compared to how old Ben was like in the original movie, yeah. Yeah, completely so.
Yeah, proper fuck did him back. Like, with Boba Fett, they made him into a bit of a so more.
Yeah, I mean, because you gotta remember, Boba Fett was badass bounty hunter, right?
Yeah, and they made him into like a bit of a conversationist, where he didn't want to kill people, badass. He wanted to like talk to them.
Yeah, it's like, when did he get so social? Like, seriously, he
didn't
want to fucking be around anybody.
Disney Plus, you wasn't getting R-rated Boba Fett, but with the Obi-Wan Kenobi, they just turned him into a soy bitch, and he's a Jedi Knight.
What?
Obi-Wan Kenobi's a Jedi Knight, and they turned him into a soy bitch, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. The first rule of being a Jedi is you can't be soy, male or female, or in between. You can't be soy. That's rule number one.
Yeah, well, fucking Kathleen Kennedy was like, rule number one is Obi-Wan Kenobi gets put in the shadows in his own show.
Just think about the cantina scene. All right, the cantina scene. Luke gets himself fucking in too deep already with those guys, and Obi-Wan steps up, whips out his lightsaber, fucking cuts the guy's hand off, and is just like, "Don't fuck with us."
Yeah, he's full arm.
That is like 90 degrees from fucking soy.
Yeah.
Dude was fucking picking a fight with his boy. He walked up, pulled up his lightsaber, cut his fucking hand off, and was like, "You bitches, get out."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that. That's who Obi-Wan is. Obi-Wan is a fucking guy who takes action and is a fucking man.
Now, see, Cam, if you'd played Risk like the way you just said that, just kidding.
That is how I play Risk. I play Risk fucking balls out all the time. That's why my troops get wiped out.
Yeah.
Because I try to kill and I don't have the luck with the rolls.
Oh, you don't strategize too. That's another thing.
I do strategize.
Yeah, well, Sci-Fi's acting like he's
You think you're good, but you're not.
I never said I was. Now you're putting words in my mouth.
No, I didn't say you. I said you were acting.
You're talking shit to me for no reason. Yeah. You brought that out of nowhere.
Yeah, you shit trashed him on his Risk play.
Yeah, you brought that out of nowhere, dude. I mean,
Barrett is not even. He's
that's
not
cool.
Even giving me.
Whatever.
And all right, he's talking to Wi-Fi. It's like,
no, he's a prick. Whatever.
Yeah, look, Barrett is my fucking stream. You should have at least give him. But
I'm just joking, man. Jay, we're joking, right?
I got no bad words about you.
Yeah, no, I was just being funny, man. You're a friend. I think of you as a close friend.
Yeah, Sci-Fi.
If I thought you were serious, I would have gave you.
I'm just joking with you. You're just busting my nuts, man. It's all good.
Sapphire makes
Yeah,
jokes.
we're
Yeah,
all the
busting.
time.
it
We're
ain't no
busting
problem,
balls.
man.
It
I'm
ain't-
laughing.
It ain't no big deal. We're busting balls.
Yeah.
Here. That's all we're doing.
No, exactly. I didn't think that we weren't, man. I hope everyone out there knows that we're just joking around. Fucking, we're just having fun. Jay's kicked my ass at Risk. It's cool.
Well, I tried. I'm not sure. I can't even remember. I'd have to go back and watch. Can't even remember if I lasted longer than you did. To be honest.
Nah, man, it's all good. We've taken it out of each other. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
like,
I'd like to play another game, but it's like herding cats trying to get 4 people together.
I know. And Spidey's in fucking. Spidey used to be great because he would work his own board too, but he's
Mhm.
down in Mexico staying in hostels.
Now, see, the thing is, I have my board. Captain has his board. Jens, I'm
I
not
have
sure.
my board, but
Jens
I have
said
my
you have
board, but none of them are the same.
No, none of them are the same. That's why we have to, sit down before we start gaming and make sure that the boards match.
I know, man. It's just
like you
funny.
can go
It's
from
just
this
funny
continent
that
to here.
we all have
Yeah,
boards and none of them match.
Parrothead saying that Wi-Fi kicks his own ass, sort of thing.
Hey, after
It's fucking hilarious, man.
these last 2 weeks, I do kick my own ass. I push myself way too hard. I
Hey,
shouldn't
you
even
got
be
a
up
new
right now.
job, huh?
Well, yeah, a couple months ago. Yeah.
Cool, man. I haven't talked to you in a while, man. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear it.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it going well?
Well, I haven't been there in a couple weeks. I guess you didn't hear.
No.
A couple weeks ago. Well, like 2 weeks ago Sunday. 2 weeks ago this last Sunday, I got attacked after work. So, and I was in a hospital
What?
for 3 days. Yeah.
No way, man. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm healing up fine. I'm fine physically. It's just I don't know. Whenever I like stand up or sit down or go up and down stairs, I really got to be careful because my head is just still like really.
You got a concussion.
Yeah. See, I had a CT scan though, and it would have showed up, and it never showed up on the CT scan.
Yeah, no, you still have a concussion, dog.
Yeah, there is
But
I'm
swelling on the
really
brain.
sorry to hear that,
But-
man.
But
What
to have
happened?
one,
Can you tell me?
to have a concussion 2 weeks later though, that's kind of fucked.
Yeah, no, man. Look, I was in 3 car accidents last winter. You remember everyone was making fun of me? And yeah, I hit my head every time on the overhead. You know where driver's side door, like hitting my head against the fucking rim, and it's all metal. And I went in for a CT scan, and they didn't show anything. But like I was fucked up for like months. You know what I mean? That's why I was pretty fucked up last winter. That's why I'm so fucking sketchy about driving these days, because I don't want to wreck again.
Yeah, well, you probably talk too much and don't like keep your eye on the fucking road. But
Yeah.
Parrothead
What
said,
happened,
"Mrs.
man?
Nation."
Hey,
Yeah,
Jay.
I'm reading out a fucking comment. Parrothead said, "Mrs. Nation kicked his butt too."
I would let her.
All right, lads,
Yeah,
what are we doing?
She's too
Yeah,
hot for
Ollie.
that. Ollie,
All right, how we doing?
good brother.
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just walking back home now.
From the pub?
No, what do you call it? I'm walking back to the pub. I live on top, so at my pub.
Nice.
No, I've been at one of the customers' houses, just chilling, having a bit to drink and a bit of smoke and that. And
Wait, so you smoke and drink with your customer? What business are you in?
well, the pub
doesn't
was
own the
closed
pub.
today.
He just works there. He doesn't own it.
Yeah, no, what do you call it? The pub was closed, so what do you call it? Like I've had the night to myself.
Why was it closed?
Well, it's Tuesday night.
It's closed because we're doing a refurb on the place.
Oh, right on.
Oh, you're
the floors ripped out.
renovating it, are they?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Refurb, renovating, yes.
Obviously. We just had a...
Right on.
Mikey.
Ollie, you live above the pub?
I'm very popular man in the last.
Yeah, he does.
Nice.
Yeah, with you. Just at the pub now. On the way back. Well, literally in the beer garden now.
It's like 2 minutes to get to work. Well, 1 minute to get to work, innit?
I would have cooked literally 5 minutes before work. Quickly get a wash in that, and then...
Yeah. It takes about a minute just to get downstairs.
I was gonna
So,
say
like,
you could just sit back and literally like drink your suds upstairs and listen to the music. But if you work there, that's even better.
Hey, look, Captain Finley mouthing off again, saying the panel outnumbers the chat. Everyone take a shot.
Hey, yeah, you know, if I had liquor to take a shot with, it might actually straighten my head out a little.
No, I've got some liquor.
I got Bushmills. I'll have one.
Ooh.
All right.
Captain Finley's all about the numbers, but I've seen some of his streams where he only got 25 views.
Did they just paint in there?
What?
Oh, it looks like they just painted in the corridor where Ollie is.
Are they Oxo Wave?
Ooh.
Octawave is saying they got bad news for you, Jens.
I don't like
He hasn't watched fucking RoboCop.
I have bad news.
I don't like bad
That's
news.
not
I like
good.
news.
Octawave, why do you have bad news for us?
Loads of bad news.
Who
Probably
wants bad news? Give us some fucking good news.
Well, wait, is Octawave bringing some more soy bitch stuff for Jens to bitch about?
Probably. Hey, what's up, Cap?
and Captain's bitching about me making a who's Captain Finley?
Learn to read,
Hey.
Jens, you muppet.
Yeah, well, I've already do. You should fucking keep fucking one name and keep it fucking more than a year. Then people
Time to get up here.
Jens.
Get up here, Cap.
Petter.
Well,
Look at this.
Stop making us read your fucking messages and get up here.
I can't read backwards.
Oh shit, yeah.
Nice. That's my boy right there. Nice.
yeah.
Crack one of those. I'm gonna go get a Bushmills. I'm outside smoking.
Let's all have a drink. Let's all have a drink.
Yeah, I'm outside smoking. I'm gonna go in and pour a Bushmills.
Captain Finley is saying to Jens, English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Yeah. No.
Look, you half cockney bastard. Get up here so we don't have to read your chats.
Yeah.
Get up here. Get up here and stop making me read your chats.
Yeah, well, there's a chap also he's saying that his brother and him are getting evicted.
That sucks.
They're getting evicted. When? When are you getting evicted?
Wait, they ain't got money to pay the rent, but you want them to move to the UK.
That's a very good point, actually.
Are you paying for the BBC?
Do I pay for the BBC?
Yeah, I mean, every time they roll around the neighborhood with that truck to see if you're getting the airwaves, I mean, do you actually pay the bill?
That's all bullshit.
Oh, they don't do that?
There is no truck, right? They claim they have a van that can go around claiming that they can see who's watching TV illegally, blah, 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 blah. Now, the difference is it's impossible for them to know who is watching TV because...
Right, unless they actually look and peek in your windows and shit.
Well, unless they actually come in and look through your windows, which they're not allowed to do. because that's trespassing. And
Yeah, I wondered about that when I heard about that. I was like, no, there ain't no way.
Yes.
Yeah, they usually wait until like you in the summertime got the windows open so they can hear like TV programs.
yeah, what do you call it? Like so?
Wait there, though.
But to be honest,
Let's get through these messages first. Captain says he wants Cam to read for his bidding, and then he says, "Read this, gents. Is a soy nerd beer."
Oh, Pedro, I wouldn't have that. You know, I wouldn't have that.
I'm a
Oh,
soy nerd,
hey,
bitch.
I'm so masculine. Calling me a soy nerd bitch isn't gonna fucking.
Yeah.
It's like you can call me a soy nerd bitch, but when you fucking see my back catalogue, I ain't no soy nerd bitch creeping about fucking other soy fucking cunts. Like, oh yeah,
You here, Cap.
channel, especially bigger YouTubers, like some soy cunts I noticed. Fucking
Yeah, like those
they're all
hipster
about
guys.
they're all about fucking wanting free speech and that, but as soon as they get with a bigger channel, the keep their mouth shut. I'll shit the fucking. You know what I mean? No, but that is the thing. That is the thing in this community.
I've seen it work the other way, where the bigger channels get called out by the little ones, and the bigger channels are like, "You can't say that, free speech, bitch. What the fuck you gonna do?"
Yeah,
No,
fuck them.
I'm on about smaller channels, ass creeping bigger channels, and they ass creep because the shit they put up with it and that where they don't disagree because they know if they disagree, they're not going to be on their fucking mates' channel.
I don't care about being on a bigger channel. I promote what I love.
Yeah, well, I do. That's why I don't get invited on other channel because I ain't gonna fucking ass creep someone who's got more subs than me. Because I think you just got more soy cunt subs, especially on YouTube.
There you go. I mean,
I like how you express that.
Yeah, I know you're not talking about me, Jens, but
Ass
you know,
creeping.
my audience is grown organically, right?
Yeah,
I don't have to pretend that I'm something I'm not.
Hold on. You have an audience?
Yes. Too bad you're never there, Cam.
Nuts, man. I'm just.
I think I've only got 2 subscribers. You know.
I've got 16. I've never fucking put anything up.
Me neither. I haven't put anything up.
So
how many do you have, Sci-Fi?
525 as of today.
Damn, nice.
Yeah,
that's awesome, dude.
Hang on a minute. We're in the presence of a celebrity.
Oh no, that's cool, man. I didn't realize you had that many. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. And also, back to what he says, and just as blame myself for this since I haven't got a job yet. My brother had to tell me what I was thinking, but where's? Oh, elsewhere. You got a fucking muscle masculine action. Till Tuesday, we have the money, but we'll be late multiple times. And I guess they wanted us out.
Okay, yeah. So they're what they're doing is they're taking something out of your lease, and that's why they're kicking you out.
But Octawave, what do you do for a living? Like, what are your skills? Why don't you have a job?
No, well, he's at school still. He's saying the school.
Okay. I'm just asking, man. Look, you know what I mean? Like, I've had to do jobs that were beneath me. I've had to do jobs that were beneath me, beneath my skill and education level, because I had fucked up and I needed to make money. And I've had to do shit that I'm not fucking, proud of.
Save that for your biography.
Yeah,
anyway,
I think we've all done that, Cam.
No, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you have to do that shit just to get by.
Yeah, well, back to October. Don't make it all about you, Cam. The school he goes to is pretty much doesn't seem like they care. he was supposed to get things signed, but there hasn't been any chance to do it.
Oh, probably
And,
for like student loans, maybe. Yeah.
yeah, and he explained to them what was going on, and they basically didn't. Okay, so when will you get these signed? It's a
Graduation, graduate
Yeah.
requirement.
yeah,
Graduation.
graduation requirement. Yeah, and Parrothead says he's got an audience of 6.
Hey, you know what? It's not the quantity; it's the quality. Parrot.
Yeah. It's like these bands that don't get much crowd, but like Jimi Hendrix, he didn't get much of a crowd in his day.
Yeah, he
But-
has more fans now than he ever did while he
Yeah.
was alive.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Pedro, right? So I was at off the road the other like last week, and there was this small band, right? And Jesus Christ, they are so good, but they're not well known at all. But they're actually really really fucking good.
Yeah, well, it don't matter how good you are, it's how popular you are. And
Well,
you
no,
see-
what do you call it? Even if you're really good and you're not popular, it's like you could grow that. You could, if with the right tools, you could definitely grow
Well,
that.
Ali, can you send an MP3 of one of their songs to Jens, and
Um,
Jens could send it to me?
Yeah, well, yeah. What do you call it? But they're like, I don't know. They got a lot of original songs, right? What do you call it? They're called Hats Off. They're on Facebook. What do you call it? They're called Hats Off.
Hatsoft, HATSOFT. Is that how you spell it?
Anyway, as I say, it don't matter how good you are, it's how popular you are in music business.
Well, unfortunately, yeah, in
Well,
mainstream.
yeah, there's loads of shit, and most of these popular bands, they're shit as fuck, but publicity. Because
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how good you are, it's how good the people think you are. And you got fucking loads of
'cause
like.
You're right,
publicity.
Jens. You're right, because like
Yeah,
a lot of the
I agree.
bands out there are complete shit, and there's so many
Yeah.
good bands out there, right, that don't get half the publicity as these ones that are shit.
Yeah. Well, there's been a few cases of like with like Milli Vanilli where it's a look and all, where you don't have to be all that good. You just got to look the part, and they'll just fucking in the studio.
Just don't pull a
fucking-
Milli Vanilli during the music awards and have your CD skip on you.
A few women singers and all, well, they can't sing for shit, but they get octave tuned and all that shit.
I cannot stand people that use auto tune. It's like, really? You can't use your own damn voice? You gotta make it sound like fucking like a robot. That's stupid.
Well, that's the thing. The music industry want puppets. If you're a free thinker and that, especially if you write your own stuff, they don't like it because they don't get any fucking royalties.
Well, maybe now because people learned a lesson from when Dr. Dre wrote his music. Who was it? Eazy-E and Death Row actually owned Dr. Dre's music, and he had to fight to get the rights back to his own music.
Yeah, well, that's why they don't like you writing your own music nowadays.
I've put a link to a video of this band in the chat of the.
Yep.
the stream.
I got it opening right now, Ali. Thank you. I'm gonna watch that after we're done with the stream. Thank you, Ali.
Sorry, what do you call it?
With
Let me know.
headlining the U stage at Humber Street Sesh 2022. What a night! Thank you for having us. Humber Street Sesh is all it's called.
Yeah, that's
It's like
festival.
Woodstock in Hull. It's like their version of Woodstock. Goes on for 2 or 3 days, doesn't it, Ollie?
Hmm?
That Street Bash Festival, it goes on for about 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, 4 days it's on for.
Right, yeah. As in, it's like Hull's version of Woodstock.
Basically,
Oh,
it's just another
okay.
reason
So is
for
that like
Britain
the
to get
like
shit-faced.
kind of like the UK version of Lollapalooza type of shit?
It's just another excuse for us British to get like shit faced.
Right. Well, like you guys need an excuse for that, but no, just kidding.
But it's a proven fact that the UK drinks more alcohol than
Per capita than the US.
literally in the entire world. We drink so much here, it's unreal.
Well, I think a lot of that has to do with the Irish, though, doesn't it?
I don't know about that.
Sorry, potato revenue.
I don't see I see the UK as being, what do you call it? I see, because obviously you got the UK, you got, what do you call it? You got Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, England. I just see the UK as being England and Scotland. That's that. I don't really count Ireland and Wales as being part of it. They got their own thing going on.
Britain and that is a pub culture, sort of like it's got brought up. Everyone like going to the pub, down to the pub.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the normal thing. Like, you finish work, you go to pub, you don't leave the pub for another 4 or 5 hours. Then you go you go to bed, you go to work, you go back to pub. Like the pub's just that's the thing. That's just the norm.
Yeah.
It's the original social network. A bar is the original social network. Because before social media and all this other stuff, if you want to go meet beds and that, you go to pub.
Yeah. And Octo Wave is saying one of his teachers basically told him to straighten up himself. Can't use actual words. They said, "Man, if that was me, I'd just end it all." Well,
Yeah,
told
well,
you to watch RoboCop. You should have watched
yeah,
RoboCop.
you should have rose up and bitch slapped the fucker as soon as he said that to you. Bitch
Yeah.
slapped him right across his
No.
fucking cheeks.
Fuck it out.
Shut
If
up,
one of the
shut up, you
teachers said
daft
that to
bastard. You
Jump on it. Yeah, jump off. Fuck,
No,
them fighting words.
don't listen to fucking Starflies. Starfly would fucking get himself expelled and everything, arrested.
What?
Right,
Yes,
I
I
was
would. I
expelled.
would get myself arrested over some dumb shit like that. Fucking right.
Yeah. So no, what he needs to do is watch fucking RoboCop and then fucking man up.
Man up, like bitch slapping a motherfucker for telling you end
No,
yourself
man
ain't
up like
man enough for
Murphy.
you.
The man up like Murphy. He loses fucking both his legs and an arm.
Okay,
Alright, what
that's
do you
new
call it?
RoboCop,
Well,
not old one. Old
and then
RoboCop got shot in the head dome.
Yeah, the old RoboCop, of course.
I'd say
And then he
bitch slapping someone is a soy thing to do. What do you call it? If you're gonna hit someone, you punch him. That's it.
You put
you
two
go
in the
for it.
head.
You go
There
for
you
it.
go.
You don't bitch slap. If you're gonna go, you're gonna go. You know.
Well, you know what I mean, though. You got to do something. You got to jump up on that
No,
fucker.
you're
Either
okay.
way, if you get expelled, you get expelled.
The
Fucking,
teacher's
you don't
right
let somebody
on this
say that shit.
occasion. The teacher's right on this occasion because I know he hasn't watched RoboCop.
He's right for telling Octawave to end himself. I don't think so.
Definitely not.
Well,
Personally, if that was my teacher, I would have fucking thrown
yeah,
him.
that was a bit strong. But maybe he's trying to do a bit of shock treatment.
You don't do shock treatment by telling somebody to end themselves.
Yeah, you do because it's shocking, isn't it? That's what shock treatment's all. Well, there's obviously the electric shock treatment.
Your view on this is if someone's going through something and you want them to succeed, you say, what do you call it, something extremely out, something extreme out of the blue to try and shock them into being able to do something else, even though technically the situation he's in, by the sounds of it, doesn't actually. It doesn't matter what he does at this moment in time. He's still in shit's creek. So
Yeah, but just to say what they said to Octawave though, that is not the way to do it.
No, definitely not. What do you call it? Do you know what? If you was in the UK right now and a teacher said that to you, you go down to the governing body, right? You say, "Oh, this teacher said to me." If you had proof, boom, you're getting money, mate. You're getting dollar.
You're getting bank. And I'm pretty sure in the States, even if you had it proof like on tape or something, like recorded, you would get banked somehow.
That's pussy shit.
That is not pussy shit. That's called getting paid, motherfucker.
Yeah, money's money, man. It don't matter where you get it from. If you got money, it's like fucking hell. Like look at half the fucking people in UK. If they can sue for something, say they fall down a curb or something like on the street or something like that. Like what do you call it? They sue the fucking council. They get fucking shit tons. They get like 20 grand, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And that's not what they call a frivolous lawsuit either.
Yeah,
that is totally legit right there.
Yeah, like the council won't even try to fight it. They'll be like, fair enough, and they'll just pay it. Like think how much council tax we're all paying, right? The council's loaded. The council is fucking loaded. It's like 20 grand to them is like pennies.
Yeah, especially if you're barristers, or as we call them, attorneys. You know, charge what they do here. Yeah, it's gonna.
Oh,
be
do you mean
payout.
lawyers?
Lawyers, yeah, it's gonna be a payout.
Yeah,
big time.
Yeah, well, pussies. I was at school where you get slapped around for being a fucking dumb cunt. So.
Yeah,
that's back in the
but
day.
if Jens, you can't say if somebody told you to end yourself, you wouldn't jump up and knock the fuck out of it.
No, because the teachers, aren't they? I would do if it was maybe.
I don't care who it is. Somebody says that to me, they're getting knocked the fuck out. I don't care who it is.
Well, that's why
I remember when I was at school. When I was at school, yeah, what do you call it? Some guy, what do you call it? One of the teachers said something to one of the pupils. What do you call it? It was something about his dead dad or something. And that guy, my mate, fucking jumped up, started beating the shit out of this teacher. We had to all jump in and stop it. Like
right before he killed the teacher, yeah.
Well, I won't say killed her, but severely hurt.
Well, severely injured him, yeah.
What do you got? Like and stuff like that. Like he got away scot-free with that. What do you got? Like because he was provoked, it counts under the UK law as provoke. What do you call it? If someone says something to you,
yeah, you guys are a little. Yeah, you're a little more progressive in the UK than we are here in the US. Like here in the US, if somebody said that to me and I jumped up and did something to the teacher, if I didn't have like at least half the classroom backing me up, I'd be going down for like attempted murder.
Oh no, trust me, what do you call all of us backed him up. We said, well, what do you call the teacher went for him first? But what do you call like what do you call because we all heard what the teacher said. Like it's not they didn't say it quietly. They said it in front of the entire class. So we was all like, what the fuck? And then like this kid, we was like, shit.
Right. So he was emotionally distressed when he heard that, and he just fucking snapped. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you call it? And we all backed him up. What do you call it? We said, look, teacher got in his face.
Yeah. See, something like that we could probably get away with legally here because of the circumstances.
Yeah.
Well,
obviously,
I was having a fight with this daft cunt who fucking grabbed my hood, and so like I said to him, "Oh, if you do that again, I'll like be wanting a fight, sort of like after school." Well, anyway, he like came at me and that, so like I grabbed him right and pushed him against the wall, and then started poking my thumb in his eye. Like, yeah, it's not the
that's not a masculine thing to do, mate.
Yeah,
no,
I mean,
no.
you want to blind them, right? So put your thumb in your fucking them.
Yeah, but it was because he grabbed at me, and so I couldn't punch him, and so I got him at punching distance. And by the time I got him at punching distance, sort of thing, the teacher broke it up. Well, anyway, he was pissed off because I'd had my thumb jammed in his eye to get him back to get punching. That he starts swinging at me, but he totally misses, and it's the teacher. Well, then the teacher just grabs him and slams him up against the wall, giving him sort of like calm down sort of shit.
So what do you got? Right? Do you know with teachers, right? Do you know legally, if they're what do you call it, if they're in a class, if say they're in an altercation with a student, what do you call it? It turns violent. Do you know legally teachers are allowed to punch kids? Like what the fuck? I didn't know this.
Yeah, they used to, well, see, up until like 20 years ago, we had what you call capital punishment in schools here in the U.S., where they could like take paddles to your ass.
Oh yeah, what do you call it? They hit you with a cane or something like that.
Well, no, we had like boards, right? And they had holes drilled in them. And
Oh, you mean paddles?
Yeah, with holes drilled in them, and they would literally.
Yeah. What do you call it? It was the same with the UK.
Whoop your ass.
That was like 25, 30.
30, yeah. That was a little before my time.
It was more like 50 years ago.
No, they just quit it. They had just quit it in the 80s when I went to school.
Peter,
yeah, but
in
the UK, the cane, I think it was figured out in the 60s or 70s.
I don't think so. Peter, how old are you?
I'm 47.
Yeah, same age as me.
When you was at school, did they have this shit?
No, they didn't have a cane around. I got slapped on the ass, but that was by the hand.
Yeah, but still, what do you call it? That still
That's still capital punishment in a school setting.
No, it wasn't, because it was one of them where the teachers wasn't allowed to do it. But I think fucking my mother said, "Oh, if he plays up,
if he fucks up, whoop his ass."
Yeah,
a teacher, like, it doesn't matter what your fucking parents say. What do you call it? As a teacher, you can't do that.
Yeah, the teacher's still legally bound.
I'm pretty sure.
Google it. When did capital?
I'm not. I don't live in the UK, so I don't know what your laws were back then. Okay, I'm not going to pretend to. But
it had been the 70s, because by the 80s, maybe in private
you were
schools,
born in 76, Jens. You didn't go to school in the 70s. You didn't even start school till 1980, if you're my age.
Yeah, and so that's what I'm saying. It had gone by the 80s, so there's at least 43 years. That is not 20.
Well, I know. Okay, 20 was an understatement. So, yeah, it's been over 40 years. What I'm saying is, by the time I got to kindergarten in 1980, that type of punishment had been pretty much outlawed or banned here in the U.S. Not that it didn't happen in the smaller school districts, but, it was, not a legal thing.
Sci-fi. What state are you in?
Michigan.
Is capital punishment still a thing there?
You mean as far as the prison system?
I mean, as in the death penalty.
This state is the only state that's never had it.
Right, okay.
Michigan has never had the death penalty as long as it's been a state.
Do you know how many states there are that?
I believe right now it's 38, with 3 of them on indefinite hold.
Do you agree with it?
No, absolutely not.
I don't.
You don't agree with the capital? The death penalty?
No, I do not.
I do.
No, see, with me, I do and I don't. Right? What do you call it? Because I believe an eye for an eye. What do you call it? If you murder someone.
Yeah, but also, if you're going to quote that, it also says, "Forgive thy neighbor as you forgive yourself."
Yeah, but fuck them though. There's some people who are like not going to change, so you better, because you have your multiple murders. I reckon if you kill more than 3 people and that, yeah, well, unless it's an accident. But
right. Like if it's like an accident in like a car accident or something like that, it's accidental.
Yeah, but that's not murder.
Yeah.
That's manslaughter.
No, that's not murder. That's That's called involuntary manslaughter.
So I don't give the death penalty for manslaughter, but for blatant murder, and it's got to be proven. When like these shooters and that, where it's clearly them. We got video evidence of them fucking walking around in a school shooting. You know what I mean? You're like,
Yeah, that's
oh yeah,
it. That
definitely.
let's rephrase that. If the cops actually respond and do their job, so many people probably wouldn't die. Talking at you,
Yeah,
Texas.
Then
well,
again, do you ever think? I obviously I know, like you got your is it a Fifth Amendment guns or whatever it is?
That's the Second Amendment, but yeah.
yeah,
So,
second.
you got the right to bear arms, whatever, blah blah blah.
Yeah, unless you're a felon.
Okay,
Yeah, Second
do
Amendment.
you ever think that maybe if you didn't have the right to bear arms, do you think the problems may reduce?
No, because in this country, honestly, I think if people want to find a way to kill somebody, they're gonna do it.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
but it's not easy as just going to the local shop round the corner and
No,
buying.
but the reason why Americans are armed is so the redcoats don't invade them, and so
Okay.
they can protect themselves from the redcoats.
Okay,
That's
well,
my
okay, so it's
Damn
so
red
it's like in
coats.
the UK. It's like in the UK, right? So I could go and buy a
You take my
shotgun.
life, but I'll take yours too. You'll fire a musket, but I'll run you through. So when you're waiting for the next attack, you better stand. There's no turning back.
Right, the thing is like I could go buy a shotgun right now.
Yeah. Now which? Okay, so you're talking about smooth barrel shotgun, not rifled.
Not rifles. I could go buy a shotgun right now. What do you call it? And
Not
that
illegal.
it is legal in the UK. You can buy a shotgun in the UK.
No, but you
Yeah,
need to farm.
You can buy them here too. The problem is smooth bore doesn't have nearly as long to wait as a rifle.
Okay, but
shotgun
okay,
does.
so technically as well. So what do you call it? Hunting in the UK is legal. What do you call it? You could
hunting. Yeah, you can go
you could
hunting,
buy a
right?
rifle to go hunt, but you need to obviously have a license. You need to obviously get all the background checks, and
Yeah.
which is way more. I believe it's more strict than what it is in the US.
See, yeah, you're right, because to get a hunting license here in the US, you just walk in, flash your ID. Yeah, I'm 18. Okay, here's your hunting license. They don't care if you're a felon. They don't care what kind of guns you got. The only time you're going to come into question is if you try to buy a gun and you have a felony. That's when the FBI list comes up. Oh, you're a felon. Fuck you. But anybody who's anybody knows where to get shit to defend themselves.
So, back to the chat though. Octowave, he's saying we're currently looking for a new place, so hopefully we'll get one that's okay. Daily life as a Californian man or Californian, and LDK.
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. He says a lot happened lately. I'm not sure what to do besides keep trying. My only escape is when I sleep. Well, don't sleep too much because you got to watch RoboCop. RoboCop does a lot of sleeping. You'll like RoboCop. You'll relate to RoboCop. You haven't seen it.
Especially the original. Hey, Wookie Fever, how you doing?
Yeah. Says, hey, everyone. Hey, Wookie Fever.
I want to speak to Octawave for a second. So I know you're in kind of a tight spot, right? But you got to keep your head up. Just keep your head up. Don't let the negativity that like that teacher was spewing get to you. That's the worst thing you can do. Just keep your head up. You know what you can do. You know what your brother can do. And you know how to take care of yourselves. So, just keep your head up. And if you do that, then you're going to stay above water. So just, keep thinking positive thoughts, man.
In the US, do you have what do you call it? Like
like social
do you have
services?
a law protecting you where you could squat?
No, technically that's illegal no matter where you go.
But you do have protection about it though. So
like if you're in a public spot, all they can do is tell you to move on.
Yeah, but they legally can't force you out. It takes a long time, like 2 years in the UK.
They can, especially if they threaten to slap the silver bracelets on you. So yeah, I mean, the cops here don't fuck around. So
Hey, San Francisco, they'll let you fucking stay in the airport because San Francisco Airport. I think it's San Francisco Airport, but one of the airports is getting so sort of like bogged down with like homeless people just crashing out on the
yeah, I heard that's
way.
getting
Yeah, but
terrible.
it's like the same over here. Do you know when what do you call it? You got all these immigrants coming coming through through Europe to France, and then the French dump them all on the English Channel, so we have to take them all.
Real quick in the private chat, Jens, Cam's got to take off, buddy.
All right.
Can I eat some
All right.
shepherd's pie?
All right,
I love
Cam,
shepherd's
take care, buddy. Cam, before you take off, anything you want to plug or say what you got going on there, bud?
No, thanks, man. I'll probably be back in like 10 minutes. I just want to eat some shepherd's pie.
Oh,
Wait,
right on.
Do you have Yorkshire puddings in America?
Yorkshire pudding?
I'm sorry?
Yorkshire puddings?
No, shepherd's pie.
Yeah, but do you have Yorkshire? Because Yorkshire puddings go with shepherd's pie.
Yeah, no.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
See, now, Jens, you sent me that recipe for the egg pie. Now you got to send me those.
I have had Yorkshire pudding, though. I've been to England a few times, and like London and like the outskirts.
They go with shepherd's pie.
Yeah, no, it'd be good.
No. Yorkshire
Yeah, they
pudding go with a roast beef dinner.
But they also go with any sort of pie, in my opinion.
You fucking tramp.
One of the best meals I've ever had was Sunday roast beef dinner at a pub, like in Wimbledon.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it had Yorkshires.
But they're not proper Yorkshire, though.
I've never made it that far north.
The Yorkshire puddings.
I want to go to York though because it has such historical significance. You know what I mean? But I've never been up.
Literally an hour away from York. You may as well just come here.
Usually, I'm like I spent a couple weeks in London because we had some friends there. And in the past couple of years, I've only been able to spend like a day or two, like as a layover on my way to Spain. So I haven't really got out of London. I like eating at the restaurant. I don't even know if the place is still there. Harvey Nichols.
Harvey Nicks.
Yeah, Harvey Nichols. They have a restaurant up at the top of the building there, and it's a whole glass atrium. It's pretty nice. Anyway, I'm going to eat this food. I'll be back, boys.
All right.
It's probably a cottage pie because it'd be made with minced beef. Because a shepherd's pie is made with lamb meat.
Yeah. It's the American version. It's ground beef and corn and mashed potatoes. And I melted some cheddar cheese on it.
Oh,
yeah, like a cottage pie. Even though, people don't like to say cottage pie because it sounds
cottage pie with Bisto gravy.
Yeah. I mean, that's just how they market it here in the States. They market it as shepherd's pie. You know, I know the difference, but
false advertising.
Yeah, Americans.
I'll be back. I want to eat this while it's hot.
Yeah,
In a bit. Right?
Yeah.
All right, cheers.
Yeah. So, Southie, you want to make some Yorkshire puddings, is it?
Well, yeah. I mean, you mentioned it.
Yeah. Hey, well, my nana, she used because I can make Yorkshire puddings. Because my nana used to make Yorkshire puddings, and you can buy a Yorkshire pudding mix. And
you can buy Yorkshire pudding just full.
Yeah, but you can make you can buy the mix, or you can make it because all it is eggs and flour.
Yeah.
Oh hell, I'll just make it then. I just need a
I think it's plain flour you use because you got self-raising and plain, but I think it's plain flour. but I'm not exactly sure. So
Yeah, so in American terms, that would be just regular bleach enriched flour, right? White flour.
yeah. I'll send you the recipe, because the thing with Yorkshire puddings though is the preparation before you put them in. You've got to have your oven pre sort of fucking hot and that.
Right. See, that's the difference between baking and cooking. Baking, you have to follow the directions. When you're just doing like cooking, like I did in my first video, you can get away with doing it like several different ways. But
Yeah, because did you make that bacon and egg pie?
no, not yet. I'm saving that. I got the recipe though. You DM'd it to me. I got the recipe. So.
Yeah. As I say, the recipe I gave you, like, was a bit of a fancy one, as in it added cheese and said like, oh yeah,
cheese is an American staple, so you ain't gonna worry about that.
yeah. Well, you can add cheese in, but you don't have to. That's what I was saying. Like, just follow the recipe, but don't add the cheese in.
Okay, so leave the cheese out. Okay.
Yeah, but it's fucking nice with the cheese. But if you want to do something really basic, you know what I mean? So, and then like once you've done it, you know what it tastes like. The sort of basic ingredient, because all it is pastry, sort of like eggs and bacon, and so it's really easy to do.
Right, so you don't want the flavor to get disguised under the cheese. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. But as I say, do it without the cheese first, so you can like, because it is a bit blandish. Like the cheese will be, but you'll be able to like get these sort of like
No, I see what you're saying. You get the basic flavor of it, but you can always like use salt and pepper after it's done.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, like chives and all this shit, you can put loads of it. Like you can make it like a pizza, where you just put mushrooms and all this shit, sweet corn.
Like me.
Yeah, that sounds good, Jens.
Yeah, well, you had a bacon and egg pie, haven't you, Ollie?
Bacon and egg pie?
Yeah.
I don't think I have, you know.
It's just bacon. It's like a quiche, but
quiche.
No, but it's like a quiche, but it ain't, because it's just bacon and egg.
I think you need to make me one.
No, I buy them from shop.
I
used to. Well, I mean, I used to buy them for me.
You ever had a chicken parma?
No.
Right. I'm gonna get you a chicken parma. You're gonna try it. It's fucking banging.
A what? Chicken parmesan?
No, chicken parma.
It'd be probably like from a Turkish place, because it do.
It sounds like he's saying Parma, which to me says Parmesan. I know how to make chicken Parmesan. I'll make the hell out of that.
I don't tell away. Saying, as Jens Penner might already know that I don't talk to anyone in real life. I was pretty much in that position since the beginning. No one knows me, or people don't like me, even in new convo. Don't know what new convo is all about.
Well, like talking to somebody for the first time.
Oh, new conversation, right? Yeah. I thought we were talking about a place.
Do you struggle talking to people?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, he needs to watch RoboCop. I've told him.
I don't think RoboCop's the answer to every problem.
Hey.
Yeah, that's like
I'm
saying...
the one who fucking knows how to man people up. And if you want to man someone up, then needs to watch RoboCop or else.
At least the original. Because otherwise, the two universal answers are Quantum and 42.
Yeah, of course the original RoboCop. I don't even know. how anyone would think the second RoboCop. You could class that as RoboCop.
What about Terminator?
Yeah, we need to watch RoboCop first.
What about Terminator? Then?
Yeah, but
That's the most
he
manliest guy
hasn't
I
seen
know.
RoboCop. He hasn't seen RoboCop until he's seen RoboCop.
All right, all this talking about food has made me hungry now. I might go to Food Up.
Well, you live over a pub. You should have went with the kitchen. Oh, you can't. The refurb.
Yeah, what do you call it? I got loads of takeaways on the street, and there's one that's called Food Hub. It's literally the Pornhub symbol, but it's Food Hub.
Food hub.
It's good.
Hey,
It's good.
food can be porn for fat people.
Oh yeah, what do you call it? You got food porn. Like this is the definition of food porn. It is like you go there, right? There's a pizza called the Gold Digger. Absolutely beautiful. And literally every time I go there, I don't even need to order. They
Wait,
just, like,
is it like a 5'2" blonde that lets you down every time?
Oh, it may as well. It's like blonde cheese. It may as well, but it doesn't fail to satisfy my needs.
Yeah, so it's like a real gold digger.
Yeah. But the price is kind of expensive, so yeah, it technically is. That's probably why it's called the Gold Digger.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like it.
It's like £13 for a pizza, but it's so good, and I can't live without it.
Jeez, a piece, $13. Like, what's the diameter on this thing?
No, that'd be more than $13. It'd be something like about $17, $18.
No. The dollar and the pound's pretty similar. It's just the pound's a little bit stronger. So it'll be it'll be about $15 for a 12-inch pizza.
Jesus Christ,
That's
fucking obnoxious. That's obnoxious.
But it's so good. It's so good. But then again, if you take into currencies into account, like what's the average wage in United States?
Well, each state has their own minimum wage. Plus, there's federal minimum wage. So,
but you know what the average wage is, though.
The average is anywhere between $8 and $10 an hour.
It sounds a bit too businessy. This. Why do we give a fuck about fucking wages? Unless you're gonna make a political.
Well, because if you work for a living, you got to figure out how many hours you have to work to afford something.
Yeah,
so
well,
when you're buying something, do you see it in money or do you see it in the hours that you've worked?
I would rather look at it as how many hours I have to work in order to afford something. That way I can decide if it's worth spending my money on.
Yeah, that's what I do. How many hours of my time am I willing to invest into something I would like? Whereas if you say it in money terms and you say, "Oh yeah, it's only £200," what do you call it? Like that's like to me, like that's like saying, "Oh yeah, it's £200." I don't actually think about how many hours it's taken me to get to that. If you know what I mean.
No, we don't give a fuck neither.
Sorry, Pedder. Fucking hell.
Well, fucking you're only talking about wage differences because you're going to go over there. But to the normal person, it's like, who gives a fuck?
I'd love to live in America, to be fair.
I know you would. That's why you're like coming on my stream so you can like start quizzing the Americans about how it's like where they live, so you can think about moving there.
Well, it won't be the first time I've been to America. I've been to America before.
You know, we East Coast time isn't GMT -5 for nothing. You know,
Yeah.
GMT Greenwich Mean Time,
Also
known as Zulu time, which is what all of our naval ships run on.
Yeah, it's the only time.
Our time is the main time.
Yeah, it's where time was invented.
That's why it's 0, bitches.
Yeah.
We are the beginning. We are the beginning of time and also dates.
You are the beginning of time, but you got your asses handed to you by a small time colony.
Right.
Mm.
We as a defensive army, we are very, 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 very good. As a offensive,
You suck.
we will fucking shite.
But the Americans, right, didn't like win their sort of like freedom by themselves. It was helped a bit by the British, who was like, well, we don't really want to like kill these people.
And to be fair, we also had the French helping us.
Okay. What do you call it? The French are assholes, right? Don't make a difference. So
and they surrendered in both world wars. So
yeah,
they kind of lost that right.
Put it this way: us British, our armies come and train the U.S. Army.
Yeah, you trained us to kick your asses.
Wait, we're all together. What do you call it? Fucking hell! If shit kicks off in Russia, right? We're all going out together.
Oh yeah, now we are. Yeah, because we're all good friends. We're all allies now.
Yeah, but there'll be the soy cunts going to the front line now. There'll be all these fucking transsexuals and dog fucking whatever they're called. Will get dressed up as a dog. Well, but they're not. They're not fairies.
Are you dressing up as a dog, Jens? Who are you going to be? Are you going to be Pug?
No, I'm so masculine. I fucking don't fucking need to dress up.
Oh, so you're Clifford, the big red dog. Okay.
No, I'm just so masculine. I don't need to get dressed up as a fucking fairy animal or any sort of animal to get sex. Fucking Ollie will tell you.
Well, I didn't say you were a furry, man. You're the one that brought that up.
No, well, I'm saying you're the one who said, "Oh, do you have to get dressed up as a dog?" No, I don't. Octowave, he knows a few dudes that do. But back to Octowave, though. He's saying sometimes I scream in my pillow or mattress due to the frustration from things. I do that when I get stuck on a game.
Hey, that's better than throwing a controller at your TV or physically breaking stuff that you have to pay.
Yeah. Well, I used to do that and all, but anyway, from things. But I've been doing that a lot lately. Well, watch RoboCop. See RoboCop, how fucking Murphy deals with the pressure.
See how Murphy does it.
So,
yeah,
I am Officer Murphy.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
Peter,
have you ever been to one of them frustration rooms?
Yeah, he's got a pillow.
Well, yeah, he's got a lot of pent-up frustration, and he just doesn't know how to deal with it.
Do weights and all. Do weights.
What we've got these rooms you can go to. Like you literally pay like 20 quid, like what do you call it, for like an hour.
Oh, you mean like a gym?
No. You go in, right, and there's all this stuff around you, like old TVs, what do you call it, plates, glasses, all sorts, right?
Oh, wait, so you take like a junk shop and let people beat the fuck out of it for a fee?
Yeah, you just go smash as much shit as you want to let out your frustration. Do you not have that in America?
You guys have that there?
Yeah.
Wow, we don't have nothing like that here.
Well,
people are too worried about making money off of like the value of stuff here.
And I'd be afraid that the room was better than my room, and so I wouldn't want to smash.
Jens wouldn't want to leave. He wouldn't want to break nothing. He'd be like, "I'm taking that."
Yeah, I'd be like, "Oh yeah, is all right if I just have this room?"
Pedder's gonna go squatting in some frustration.
Yeah.
Jens don't want to smash on. He just wants to chill for a couple hours.
Yeah, they come in 2 hours later, and they're like, "Well, I can't see anything smashed." It's like, "Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it in a half hour. Give me my half hour." In the end, they just chuck you out, don't they? Like, I know.
Yeah, you gotta go, buddy. You ain't broke nothing. You gotta go. Your time's up.
Yeah, it's been 5 hours and not one chair leg's been snapped. Fuck off.
But now, like, I would recommend Pedder. I'd recommend going to one of them because it's actually
no. I don't. I just smash up my own room and then replace it. Because how much is it?
That's how Jens works. He'd fuck up somebody else's room, then he'd go to the place where he's supposed to break stuff and relax.
No, smash up your room, and then the money that you'd pay to go into smash, you just replace your stuff because there's some stuff that I've got that needs chucking, so I could smash that up, but then it'd be cleaning it up. Sure.
Hey, you know what to say, Jens? The life of a dumpster diver. I'm telling you.
I tell you what, I used to have a punch bag. I wanted to smash shit up. And weights.
Yeah, punching bag.
Yeah. Well, weights is really good for aggression because you've seen them like needing aggression getting roided up because you're like,
yeah, you do. You do when you start pushing that thing and you start thinking about shit and you just start punching it, and then you got Rocky running through your head and you think you're Rocky Balboa or some shit, and you're not. But yeah, it makes you feel good.
Well, lifting weights and all, that's the same thing where you can get loads of aggression out on lifting weights. Where you see some of them, if they're at a gym, they like throw the weights down and that bit more aggression. Where you'd have to throw them down. You can easily like lower them down, but they throw them down after they've done like 8 reps or whatever.
I tell you what's better than lifting weights.
Licking pussy or fucking pussy?
Lifting women.
Both of them is better than
lifting women. There you go.
Oh, that's
up onto your dick piece, kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's some toxic masculinity for you there, peeps.
Yeah. Hit her up against the wall with just your cock.
Roadhouse style.
Yeah.
Roadhouse.
Even though I can't stand Patrick Swayze, he's a cunt. But
well, he's all right.
Oh, did we lose Ollie? I think we lost Ollie.
Yeah. Oh, someone's back. Ollie.
Oh, there he is. All right.
StreamYard is shite. Fucking bullshit.
What? Yeah, I'm not having no issues with it, bud. What's wrong with it?
I don't know. I just came up. It was like you've been removed from the session.
Jens, did you kick Ollie? You dink.
No, because I wasn't even touching the phone.
Okay.
They just said I've been removed from the session. I was like, what the fuck?
I was like wondering where you went.
Well, I've had that once or twice where I've thought, oh, have I been kicked off? But when you get kicked off, you get put in the back room, don't you?
Yeah, you just get put in the basement. Yeah.
You get locked in the basement with a creepy old guy.
And it says,
"This is what happens when you get took off the stream."
It listens to the Jens or it gets the lotion again.
Yeah, and then you go and add back onto stream.
Fucking motherfucker, what are you doing?
Showing you what it's like when you get took off the stream. That's what it's like when someone takes you off the stream. You go backstage, so you can see the show still. But if you go just straight off, that means it's a connection issue.
I've got good internet. Me, I never get kicked off. I don't pay £70 a month for shit internet.
Yeah.
Still,
that's about what I'd be. That's about what I'd be paying, about $50 a month. But I got it half off right now for the next 22 months. So about $25 a month for the next 22 months. So
I pay. What do you call it? I pay about £70 a month for
just for internet.
Yeah, for 900 megabit. Well, pretty much a gigabit per second.
Oh, you got gigabit. Okay, yeah, I got 300 megs down, which is fine for me. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I've got fiber as well, so it's fast as fuck.
Mm.
Oh yeah, fiber. Yep. Yeah, we're still using old school coax.
DSL.
Here.
Oh,
no, coax. Yeah.
Hey, look at this though. Oxo Wave is manning up, and that's because he listens to my channel, and he's got no choice because I will take the piss out of anyone who fucking doesn't do.
That's okay. Make jokes, Jens. Make jokes. I know what taking the piss out means. Go ahead, make jokes.
Yeah. Oxo Wave says He's been lifting as well, but has to fight the age of throwing his dumbbells at something. Yeah.
Hey, if you're gonna
yeah.
throw your dumbbells, throw it at the dumb fucker saying stupid shit to you.
No. You shouldn't be throwing your dumbbells. You should be lifting them until your arms ache.
Lift
Until
them,
you haven't
lift
got
them.
the energy
Yeah,
to lift
listen to Jens.
dumbbells.
Lift them up in front of the fucker saying something to you, and accidentally hit the fucker in the chin. See how he likes it.
Or you just ask if they want to go into the ring and just spar.
There you go. You want to spar, motherfucker? Come on.
He's not even talking about a person. He was just talking about frustration. He probably
I
throw it
know,
at his TV or
but
something.
the frustration comes from a person, probably.
Oh,
No, I
speaking of
think
which, there's going to be a boxing match from someone from the US and someone from the UK.
Oh, really? When's this?
Is it Jake Paul, the fucking dickhead?
Right.
I don't even know who the fucking new boxers are, to be honest with you.
Well, he's not even a
he's
boxer.
YouTuber. Is a YouTuber. He's a fucking
And he
arsehole.
don't even fight. He don't even fight. They're all rigged, them fights.
Well, what do you
They're
call
all
it?
rigged.
You want to see a real fight? Get me and Jens in a fucking ring.
I'd love to see that, actually.
You want to
Oh,
see
wow.
a real? You want to see a real sparring match? Get me and Jens in the ring.
I'd win easy because I'm fucking
It's
shit.
sparring, you dink.
Yeah, but I'd still win because even well, depends how hard sparring you go with. But
Jens, would you spar with me?
oh, easy.
Easy.
Yeah.
What do you call? We put it on YouTube. We video it. We'll go live for it.
There you go. I want to see this.
Yeah.
You set it up.
Who would win though? That's the question.
I don't
Me.
know. I haven't seen either one of you spar yet.
Me easy because I know a lot about fucking fighting because
Well, I know you know a lot about talking.
I watch a lot of masculine action. So,
But I have to deal with that on a day. I have to deal with violence on a day-to-day basis. I know pretty much what I'm doing with that.
Right. And I'm saying, Jens, I know what you talk about, but that's all I've seen you do is talk.
well, that's because you don't see him on a Saturday night. Should have seen him on a Saturday night a few months ago. I was having to fucking lay this daft bastard out because he was fucking a few silly cunts just come up to you giving you shit because they're like pissed up and they think they fucking got
What, do you
some
mean the
silly
Westbourne
cunt.
House lot?
What?
Do you mean the Westbourne House lot?
No, they're just silly cunts. I don't
You're
know
on
what
Bed
the
Roadside,
cunts are.
aren't you?
No, but I'm in town at the time when I'm busking in
right.
town late Saturday night, and you'll get some dad cunt who fucking thinks he can like mouth off because you're busking, and most buskers aren't usually violent because they're usually musicians. But I'm not a musician. I'm just a violent cunt that can play the guitar. And so when they start giving me shit, I give them shit back. Then when it gets physical, I get physical. Let's get physical. Physical. I'll smash your fucking teeth in, you cunt. Let me see your blood pour. What?
Was you there when it kicked off in Tavern before? About a month ago.
Might have been, but I want to know. I just bust. Unless they're coming like 10 feet in my radius, I don't really give a fuck.
Well, you would have seen it if you was there. I'm pretty. I thought you was there. I don't know. You might not be. What do you call? What do you call it? Me and Paul had to just drag two guys out.
What? Wrong town?
No, Springbank Tavern.
Well, I said town. Well, no, because I want their Springbank Tavern. You said I was there when it kicked off.
I thought you was there.
Nah. I don't like to be there when there's violence because fucking usually I don't want to be fucking anywhere near where the cops are, so I don't want any excuse. Just like when I'm busking, they come up and I defend myself. And because like fucking the position where it all kicks off in, the lawyer, would it easily be able to say, look, my client was just stood there busking, minding his own business.
How much do you pay for your busking license?
You don't have to have a busking license.
I had to pay.
Yeah,
I did it.
Yeah, no. That, like, I'm
you
gonna assume that like the laws over there are kind of like they are. Like, I'm gonna use like New York City for an example, right? Like, if you're like an established vendor, like on a sidewalk spot, you got to have a license. But if you're just out there like playing music and people want to tip you, then you're usually fine, unless they tell you to move on, and you just move on, find another corner.
Mm. In some cities, you do have to have a busking license if there's loads of buskers. But in all, on a night time, there would be about 3 at the most. Usually, there's only 1, and that's me. So, especially in the winter time.
Yeah, talk about not having much of a choice, huh? Just kidding, Jens. I'm kidding.
Well, I have to do it because I need to practice to get fucking better on guitar. And so until I've got better on guitar,
I've heard you play on streams before. You're not that bad, actually.
Oh, I'm real good, but I need to be better. Because what fucks me up is I have to do the singing, and so remembering the chords and the lyrics at the same time.
You can't sing and strum a guitar? What the hell's wrong with you?
I can, but it's hard because there's certain songs where I can't, but there's certain songs where I can because I like know the lyrics. Because usually, like with Wild Thing, there'll only be like a certain lyrics that just get repeated, and so fucking as long as you learn that verse or chorus, you pretty much know the song.
Oh wait, are you talking about Tone Loc's Wild Thing? No, you're talking the actual song. Wild
Yeah,
Thing.
the song. You make my heart sing. You make everything groovy.
You make everything.
And then Wild Thing, I think I love you, but I want to know for sure. And that's pretty much it. Once you learn that, then you just repeat that, don't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so I've been doing this Prince cover version of Cream and that, and yeah, I've sort of like got the guitar in okay on it now, but it's fucking remembering the lyrics. So when I perform it, I fucking like fuck up the lyrics, or I don't even sing the lyrics because I can't remember them. And if you can't remember the lyrics, you can't sing them unless you want to bullshit some lyrics. Which
You can bullshit your way through it.
yeah, I'm all right with the chorus on Cream because it just goes Cream.
Get your
on
money,
top.
dollar bills, y'all. Oh wait, wrong Cream.
No, that's another song. That's a different song. Well, yeah.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
Wait there, got a guest. Didn't see that. Oh.
See, you know, you can turn it on where you hear a noise when somebody's comes up or wants to come up.
What you know about Wu-Tang Clan? Yes, Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with.
I know that I've been listening to them since they were known as the Grave Diggers.
You know, I read in the Wall Street Journal today that cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, y'all.
Peace out.
Well, I was talking about Cream. Get on top. Cream. Don't give a fuck. Cream.
No.
Sugary bop. Cream. Sugar get bop.
Us Yankers are talking about the Staten Island boys that used to deal cocaine and got quit sick of getting shot at, so they got a hip hop deal.
Yep.
How's everybody doing?
Yeah, not so bad.
How you doing?
Been slagging off some soy nerd bitches and that. Oh,
Fucking A.
fucking. Yeah, well, they're giving me
AKA
shit.
known as
They're giving me
Gender.
shit. Yeah, well, they're giving me shit about fucking Boba Fett, but it's like, yeah, well, what have you been watching that's fucking more masculine than Boba Fett? Because,
Well,
what you call yourself today? Scorpion, the psychopath. Yeah.
hell yeah, except for getting bummed. That never happened to me. I never got bummed by a Templar or anything like that. That really shocked me, man. Like I was like, these guys look like fucking gay Norwegian hairdressers. And then they bum him and I went, oh, gayness confirmed. Gayness confirmed.
Yeah. Well, I'll say like that was one of them films I saw when I was 10. And so my nana said like, oh no, they just cut his back. And I didn't know.
Well, yeah, it's probably good. Nana wasn't a groomer.
Yeah, but later on we were like, oh yeah. But
how fucked up would that have been if your grandma was like, well, sometimes when a man and another man love each other, they, started getting all groomer on you? That would have been fucked up.
Yeah. Well, I figured, like, was just impressed with the masculine action in that film.
I thought Scorpion was masculine, but I thought the ex NFL player, I can't remember his name. That dude was fucking badass. That dude just like killing motherfuckers.
Yeah.
O.J. Simpson?
No. He looks like Richard Roundtree, but he's not Richard Roundtree.
Yeah, Fred Summer. Fred.
Well, you said he was killing motherfuckers. I just thought you meant OJ.
Dude, he had exploding arrows. It was dope. Or exploding arrowheads like Rambo.
Yeah. And it was done just before Rambo and all, I think.
Yeah, he probably inspired Rambo, yeah. No, I liked seeing the dummies blow up, man. That shit was cool. That was fun.
Yeah.
You had like a show called Arrow.
Oh, I liked the first 3 seasons of Arrow. After that, it got a little too many characters, But yeah, the first "You Have Failed This City," that was the shit, man. Woo, good stuff. Just him and Diggle and fucking the cute little blonde, man. That was the 3-piece. That's what I needed.
That's the only reason I watched Xena Warrior Princess was a little blonde.
Oh yeah, oof. Lucy Lawless is pretty fine, but yeah, Gabrielle. Oh, god damn.
Yeah, Lucy Lawless was she was like my size at the time that she made that. I was like, no, not happening. Sorry.
Shit. Yeah, but that was a good movie, Jens. Thank you for recommending that. That was fun. There was one part where I was going, just jump up on the hill. Stop running where the cars can easily get you. But I get it. Whatever. It's dramatic effect. They gotta show motherfuckers getting murked.
And Octawave has another commentary.
Oh, you've seen the new Barbarians too, Sci-Fi Nation?
No, I have not.
Oh, okay. It's like a more low-budget version of the Road Warrior, kind of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's still fun. It's fun. It's definitely one of those movies the Mystery Science Theater guys or Riff Tracks guys would watch. Like they probably fucking rip it apart. But yeah, it was fun.
Right on.
Yeah. What's happening across the pond, Ollie?
Not much, not much.
Had to fuck anybody up lately?
Not lately, no.
Well, we're trying to get Jens and
I did
Ollie
get
to
jumped
spar.
yesterday.
Oh shit! Yeah, they live in the same town.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They need to spar.
I don't know. I think Ollie's got the stamina, but Jens probably hits harder.
Yeah, well, it'd be one of them where I'll be too quick and all.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, motherfucker.
Pitbull Muhammad Ali.
Yeah.
It's all about your feet. Because when you're like fighting and that, your stance is everything. Because it's all about weight distribution. So you got to know where to put your feet.
I always like the
Also-
hopping thing
also-
Bruce Lee
Unless
did.
you like to keep people thinking, then you don't
Yeah.
put your feet where you're gonna hit. You keep
Well, Bruce
back.
Lee took a page from like boxers, like fucking. I mean, I know Apollo Creed's not a real boxer, but I'm sure there's boxers that did that, jumped around.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, no.
Apollo Creed was just wicked, fucking stupid on his feet.
Yeah, was he?
Even for a fictional character?
Wasn't he inspired by like Sugar Ray Leonard or a couple other guys or something?
Yeah, a couple of real life boxers. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Is it? Are you more likely to get a battery charge in the UK if you hit somebody? Is it because like in America, like if you breathe on somebody wrong, like you get a fucking battery charge? Is it like that in the UK?
The battery charge. You've got two things. You got ABH. You got GBH.
Well, okay. Battery, like simple battery, is the same as what's called also in some states like mine. It's called simple assault.
Okay, so if I came over, right, and I punched you in the face.
Oh,
it
that's
didn't
assault
cause any
battery.
bleeding. It didn't cause any bleeding. It was
It's
just
still
a punch.
assault.
So that's called ABH.
That's
Actual bodily harm.
okay.
Now-
That's called if you punch somebody in the face like that. You'd be lucky to plead it down to simple assault, but you'd be charged with assault and battery.
Right. So
You know. Oh, I'm
ABH,
sorry. Go on.
That's ABH, and then what do you call it? So, like, say if I punched you in the nose and I drew blood, so your nose started bleeding. Now that classes as GBH, which is gruesome bodily harm.
Oh, okay. All right. I see what you're saying. Okay, so if you don't draw blood, it's probably assault or simple
Assault,
assault.
which generally doesn't go much further than what do you call getting a slap on the wrist, saying.
Right. But if you like draw blood, that's assault and battery.
Yeah, that's just GBH.
Damn, I hear in the UK they're trying to make it so that words are violence now. That like if you walk up to a fat person and say, "Hey, you're really unhealthy and you should probably lose weight," like
Hey,
there's like people calling the cops now.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. However, what do you call it? Like, so obviously we're all protected under freedom of speech. What do you call it? We can say whatever the fuck we want. Like, what do you call it? So if I go up to someone and say, "Oh, you fucking fat bastard! What the fuck are you doing? Go to the gym." Blah 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 blah.
You're
Like, what do you call it? Like, I
White
can legally
skin.
say that. It's freedom of speech. However,
But
if
Yeah,
violence
I'm
comes
waiting
of
for the-
that, then I'm to blame because it classes
because words,
aggravation or is
You know, the U.S. has so many common law laws in common with Great Britain. You guys need to come up with the laws so we can adopt it. Sticks and stones may break our bones, but words will never hurt us.
Yeah. Well, the thing with like the word police and all is they love it if you've written it down. Because if you tweeted it and they've got like evidence there that they can show to a judge, they'll fucking they can like come around like the fucking Gestapo. But
See,
Oh,
the
like
only way
liability.
the only way the courts could actually do something is if you say something that's not true. It classes as slander.
Yeah, that's
Therefore-
libel or slander. Yeah, and that's a
No,
civil.
no.
That's a civil suit, though. That's not criminal.
well, you can say things that are
No.
true, but if it's not going with the fucking mainstream, fucking global world orders, they can come out because some dude he made some comment about some transsexual and the transsexual reported him for hate crime, and they sent about 6 cops to his house.
Well,
damn.
I could say something like Jens ain't nothing but a Yorkshire dink, right? And we all know it's true, but I mean, come on.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Fighting
I'm in
words.
Yorkshire
Just
as well.
kidding,
I'm in
just
Yorkshire as well.
Just kidding.
What do you call it? But on that point, what do you call it? So hate crime is a completely different thing. It's not actually a law; it's an act. What do you call it? So a law.
Right.
passed by the-
Hate crimes have to be like an actual physical attack against somebody.
Well, no, not even that. What do you call it? Hate crime could be anything. I could say, "Oh, you fucking bent bastard," whatever. Right? What do you call it? That could be a hate crime. What do you call it? If I say that to someone, however,
Really, if you use
not-
a slur against somebody?
yeah, it's not actually illegal to say because so in the UK you've got something called you got your actual laws, and then you've got something called acts. Now, every single law that's being passed is being passed by the Queen or the King. Well, now it's the King, unfortunately.
Well, I thought you guys had Parliament, so why the fuck is your king or queen passing laws?
No, because with the Parliament can
Oh,
make.
it's from
So
old days.
the way it goes is, so what do you call it? Parliament will say, what do you call it? Okay, we want this to happen. What do you call it? We want this to be a law, and then the law will get, what do you call it? That what do you call it? That act will get sent up to the Queen or the King, whatever. What do you call it?
Okay, but who actually passes your laws once it gets past the House of Lords
The
and the
royal
House of
family.
Commons? They do.
The lizards.
Yeah, in the olden days. Talk about the olden days.
No, I don't know about right now. That's how it happens.
Yeah, but the royal family doesn't do it now. It's like
No,
who's ever
if
in
a
charge of
law
the
wants
royal
to be
family.
passed, it needs to be signed off by the royal family.
Yeah.
If it's not signed off by
Okay,
the royal family,
so you're saying even if it passes the House of Commons and the House of Lords, it still needs to be signed off by the royal family?
in order to make it a law, otherwise it's known as an act.
All right.
Because you know when you get pulled over on the street, what do you call it? And it's like, what do you call it? What do you call it? I'm arresting you
roadside
because
stop.
broken Act 174 or the Road Traffic Act 2003, blah 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 blah. What do you call it? That's an act. It's not a law.
Yeah, it's act now. Okay. All right. So basically, the way that works there would be okay. Our House of Representatives passes something. It goes up to the Senate. The Senate passes it. Then it needs to go to the president to either get signed into law or to get.
Yeah. You see, your president's the same thing as our royal family.
Okay. All right. I got you.
So we've got our prime minister. Our prime minister's the head of the of the.
See, I wasn't sure if it had to go to the prime minister to get signed in, or if it had to go up to the royal.
No,
family.
it needs to go above the prime minister to the royal family.
Oh, all right.
Well, anyway, get back to Oxo Wave. Right, we sorted out the fucking laws and regulations. But Oxo Wave says things haven't been the same since before the pandemic. December 20th was the day of my mother's passing, and she was basically the only person I could ever talk to. I'm a lone taxi driver, 1976 quote. Yeah, and so make me jealous to see others with parents. Well, yeah. You need to get in a bed. Baba, get in a bed. You need to fucking be masculine. By the way, Daniel's Hot Topics is here saying, "Are you ready for the news? Well, the new world order and the coming of
Antichrist.
Antichrist.
Yeah, Antichrist. Salty Trekker always talks about that.
You mind if I feel this one? Yeah, the New World Order is already here, guys. Like they're the authoritarians trying to take us all over and divide us with PC bullshit, and they only take completely over if we let them.
Do you believe in the Illuminati?
Absolutely, dude. See, you're gonna laugh, but I honestly think that most of the controlling powers of the globalist state, like they are of royal bloodlines, whether it's actual public royal bloodlines like the British family, or more secretive ones like the Rothschilds, the Rockefellers. I'm sure Bill Gates and George Soros are probably like bastardized versions, like half-blood versions of that royal bloodline. But yeah, dude, there's a concerted effort of people and men and women in power who want to fucking enslave us all. Absolutely. Whether you want to call it the Illuminati or not.
In this world, right? Anyone can be bought for a certain price. And
not
you can
everybody.
say, no, they fucking don't. But everyone's got a price for
the ones that don't get murdered or discredited or driven insane.
$1 billion man. Everybody's got
better to die on your, but it's better to die on your feet than live on your knees. Damn right.
Hey, and Daniel's here.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey Daniel, I just want to say for the record, Bird of Prey 5 gets physical all the time.
Oh really?
Jens booted himself.
Jens booted himself. Way to go, Jens!
All right.
What a fucking soy nerd.
I'm just.
Oi, fucking soy
nerd, peaches.
Oh, he's back.
There he is.
Why would you kick yourself?
because he's a
Kick it.
Yeah, I kicked myself out, didn't I? Like a fucking idiot.
Like a soy
You know-
nerd, yeah.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, like a right little soy. It's because I'm on my phone, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, hit the wrong button, eh? That's what you're gonna go with.
Oh yeah. Dude. He went to the bar in his car. It was fire. Fucking
The
woes
bar
are
in the car, and he's talking about his boots, eh?
Yeah, and the moose is loose around the hoose, eh?
Yeah. Well, anyway, Daniel's here. So you want to read out your text?
Yeah, I'm just blowing out some steam. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you know what, Daniel? You smelt it. You dealt it. Go ahead and read.
Yeah. So, like, have you ever seen the WNHL? You know, the Women's National Hockey League. Have you ever?
What? That's a thing. That's a thing.
I haven't
I
seen
don't
the
know.
under 15s neither.
I've never seen that on TV, and I've never.
I didn't
seen
even
the
know
game.
they'd have a women's league.
You just think that like one game a month they'd get really, really violent because they'd all sync up, but apparently
a lot
not.
of blood
We
on the
can't too much
ice.
hope for.
No.
Yeah.
I think if it was more like roller derby on ice skates, it might be more popular.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
No, right? No. What you need to do is instead of like them stopping for a break, when they break for a fight and that throw the gloves down, they should like rip off the tops. Then
There you go.
That'd be
There
cool.
you go. Yeah.
But no,
Yeah.
I say something. You make women's sports topless, you'll get more views.
I'm telling you, why do you think women's volleyball is so popular here in the States?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's so sexist that men can walk around topless, but women can't. What kind of world do we live in?
I know. Let
No,
women
well,
have
it's
equal rights. Topless women.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna put something in the chat right now, right? Just look at
No, but seriously, one of you guys said the New World Order's already here.
They've
Yeah.
been here for thousands of years.
Yeah, they've been here.
They're
Have you
just
ever
trying to
heard of-
fully take over now.
Have you ever
What?
heard of the
Oh,
Illuminati?
God. Oh no. Okay, that's it. We're screwed. Oh, I'm screwed at least.
Well, get masculine,
You're
Daniel.
okay. You're okay, Daniel. You live in bumfuck Egypt, Canada. You're fine.
No, what
No,
I was
they-
always taught was like what I was always taught was like the same thing Salty Tricker tells everybody else. Like, oh, like when the New World Order comes, all the Christians are screwed.
And we already know what you think about Salty Trekker. So
They're already
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
screw the Christians. The Muslims and Jews are next after if they are strong enough to wipe out Christianity and basically make it a hate crime to be Christian, like in communist China. Well, all religions of hate crime in communist China, they'll put you in a camp to help you concentrate.
You know,
Yeah,
the
well,
thing
the
is,
one-
anything can happen, man. It
Well,
could
the one
happen.
in the one in these 15-minute cities where basically they're just going to be like prison cells where you'll be able to walk down the corridor to get yourself some soy-infested fucking slop.
hey,
and then
hey,
go back home.
Ollie, that link you sent, I like the little blonde and the black shiny. She's hot.
Yeah, I know, right? Now that's what sport's about. That's an actual sport.
I can't look at it or it'll take me out of the stream.
Yeah, that's what you get for being on the phone.
Yo,
Hey,
bring it
hey,
up.
I'm
hey.
on the phone. I
One
can
of these
click on a
days
link.
I'll get a good laptop.
Wait, no, I'm on the phone right now, and I can click on a link, and it doesn't take me out the stream.
Here, let me try. Oh.
Yeah, see, I got a Samsung Galaxy A10e, and it still takes me out of the stream. So
Well,
Alright.
I've got an iPhone 13 Pro
Hell
Max.
yeah, what I-
yeah. You got those rotten apples. I see how it is.
Oh, that's an ass.
That's
Damn.
an ass.
You know what I mean? That's the sport. You know, that's the only sport I'm supporting right now.
Swiggity swooty. She's slapping that booty.
Giggity, giggity.
Giggity goo. Giggity goo.
Well,
Ugh.
yeah, the fucking sporting entertainment is going to be shit, so you better have a nice ass because you won't be entertained by the sporting prowess.
I don't know, Jens. You need to click on that link.
You need to click on that link,
Ollie
mate.
shared.
What do you call it? That is the sport of the century.
Oh, is that
Oh,
like
yeah.
one where women finger each other?
That's Pornhub, mate. Not one. And that's not a link.
No, but it was a sport. Well, they tried to get it looking like more like gladiators, but
Although I was looking at an article the other day, about this girl who got the world record for the amount of people slept with in 24 hours.
Well, you know
That also
what,
got her an STD.
You know what, Jens?
133 guys she slept with in 24 hours.
3 guys, that's it?
133.
Oh, 103. Okay.
Well, I reckon that's been broken, but they're not
Seriously?
going to fucking.
Wow, she must have some STDs. I mean,
Uh,
seriously,
uh,
133.
What, you
brings
never heard
a
of
whole new
condoms?
meaning to the word glory hole.
You never heard of condoms?
Even with condoms, sometimes skin-to-skin contact from shit like HPV and
If you're licking the pussy.
herpes can fucking no. Even if the dude goes balls deep and he's got HPV or herpes, or she's got HPV or herpes, just skin-to-skin contact. They don't have to be open sores either. That can get you it.
So buy magnums, which I have to use anyways, and cover your balls with the other half.
Or just don't go balls deep.
Fuck condoms. It's better raw.
Raw dog it.
Old dirty bastard liked it raw. Oh baby, I like it raw.
I like it raw.
I have been
Shimmy, shimmy, y'all.
for like 2 and a bit years, so I've not needed any.
Give me the mic so I can take it away.
Yeah.
Hey, so Daniel, what's this comment then? He said, have you ever seen the women's hockey league? Have you ever noticed the women who play hockey never take off their gloves and throw down? How sad and pathetic that men are not into physical combat.
Okay.
Yeah, so
All right,
Daniel.
Yes,
Yeah,
we have literally just talked about that comment for 10 minutes.
No, you
Man.
didn't. No, you fucking didn't. Because you didn't. You were talking about.
Ben's had a Biden moment.
No,
Come
you
on,
didn't.
man.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Come on,
Because you were
man.
talking about.
Let me sniff
Shut
your
the
hair.
fuck
Ian.
up! Shut the fuck up! That's not fair. Because you didn't talk about it. You
Yes, we
talked
did,
about.
because I said, why would Bird be so physical? And then it led to other conversations, which
I got 2 words for you. Made in America.
Well, I didn't hear you talk because all I heard you talk about was the women's
that's
hockey
3
league,
words,
and
by the
that
way.
was it. You didn't talk about the throwing down because I said, talk about where they shouldn't throw down. They should throw the tops off.
You know, Jens, I haven't used any of my key phrases tonight, but I'm going to use one right now. That's what you get for thinking.
Ollie, I know that was 3 words. That was a Joe Biden quote. Yeah, he said that. I
Come
got
on,
3
man.
words for you. Made in America.
I don't know about Joe
Or
Biden.
4 words or whatever.
Daniel's point is
Biden has 3 words for you. Come
He
on,
can't
man.
count. He can't count.
well,
He also fell down the stairs from the airplane.
Well, Daniel's
3
point
times
is,
he fell up the stairs.
yeah,
Hey, I fall upstairs. That's the thing.
yeah. Well,
Especially when
Daniel's
you got
point
MS.
is women's fucking ice hockey is shit.
I
And that's
wouldn't doubt
because
it.
the women. You expect that as a sport.
And as Daniel said, wouldn't it be great instead of throwing their gloves off if they took their tops off? Which is
No,
what
I
he
said
started
that.
over.
I said about them taking the tops off. Daniel just said, why don't they throw down? Well, that's because the women, and they're probably fucking getting injured playing ice hockey, so they don't want to get more injured by having to fight.
So they don't want to have cat fights. They don't want to have Maury fights.
Yeah.
Well, they cracked down on
Terry
American
Springer.
and Canadian hockey, and they basically made it illegal for them to get in fights anymore. They cracked down on it so
I know,
fucking hard.
and
It's bullshit.
Like icing
Too
is
much
bad
hair.
enough. Now you can't even check somebody and get in a fight with them. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, you can't even
women-
check anymore. Yeah, it's bullshit.
Right,
Well,
in the
with
UK,
women-
right, you can't have an ice hockey game without seeing some fight kick off.
You play ice hockey
Yeah,
with me,
well,
your ass.
Not
women-
anymore. Not anymore.
With women, though, the fighting will probably pull in the hair, and so there've been a lot of loose hair after a fight that had to get swept. It was like, no, yeah, just
Like
stop.
that, if I want to fight somebody, I'm pulling my gloves off, pulling their helmet off, and beating the fuck out of them.
Hell yeah. I played hockey from when I was a kid to
I'll
a
pull the
teenager.
jersey over their helmet. Fuck the dumb shit. And I'll go for body shots.
Though they wouldn't let us fight, but we checked the fuck out of each other by the time we were like from 13 to 16, man. That was a fun 3 years.
Well, I played rugby, and it's a bit like ice hockey, as in you do a lot of checking, but sometimes a fight breaks out.
Wait,
But
ain't that like
they don't let you
football
fight
but
though.
without cleats?
Yeah, you have to get fucking your hits in before the ref blows his whistle. Because as soon as he blows his whistle, you have to
Fuck
stop.
that. That takes all the fun out of it.
Right, you say you have to stop, but the majority of the time they don't.
That's when like red cards can come out because you're going against the ref's orders.
See, I am
Oh,
so mellow.
you see the fucking white card they brought out in football now?
See, the
No.
problem is I am so mellow in my everyday life when it comes to like sports. I just get extra violent for some reason.
I really get the urge to kill people when I'm driving.
Everyone's got intrusive thoughts.
Yeah.
Joe, when you're cooking something and you got your hob on and you say, "Yeah, I want to put my hand on that," and you know it's gonna be hot, but you just like you got that thought and feeling that you just want to put your hand on it, but you just don't. Intrusive thoughts.
You know, yeah. Come on, let's try and get a conversation that like psychopaths, like non-psychopaths, want to listen to.
Excuse me. You're having a psychotic on your show, so don't you?
Yeah. Jens, you're
Well,
on your own show. I think psychotic is covered.
Yeah, but like try and get a little bit more fucking uplifting than self-harm.
Well, sometimes you just want to kill somebody so bad it feels like your whole body's on fire. And if you don't headbutt the wall till you almost pass out, it's really hard to stop that urge.
Yeah,
or that's just me, probably. It's all right. It's all right.
Well, you need to,
true.
You need to do with weights.
Well, okay, or you can punch something. I'll put on gloves and punch something so I don't fucking cut my knuckles. You know, you need something. You need something you need to feel some pain. You need to,
No, I never need to feel pain. I need to give it.
Well, if I can't give it, I'd rather, throw some gloves on and fucking punch the shit out of something,
Yeah, it gets you fucking energy release and that shit. So like, that's why like roids get people angry, because when they go down, they're like wanting to lift weights, like really, like I just get the
yeah. So they want to get small penises and big muscles. Yeah, that's the way to go.
Well,
it shrinks your testes.
Yeah, that's roids for you.
Yep, jaundice, sluter tension, liver tumors, back knee, rage fits. Yeah, fun times.
Yeah, that's the way to go, eh? Yeah.
Well, all these women, like, what's her name? Who plays Cara Dune?
Fucking Gina Carano.
Yeah. Who's doing roids and that.
You think she was taking testosterone?
Oh, defo, because if you see pictures of her when she first started, her jawline is quite sort of like thinnish. But when you see it now, and it's really thick, because when women do roids, they get really fucking masculine. It grows on masculine bones and that. That's how crazy roids is. It makes their bones masculine, and so the jawline gets thicker, which is fucking crazy, because like they're fully grown by then, but it makes them, because some women will get the jawline filed like fucking. So
wait, you're saying they take fucking sandpaper to their jaws and shit?
No, fucking medical, like plastic surgeons do it with a fucking file. But yeah,
that's fucked.
Yeah. Well, so I was watching on YouTube, and like I forget what it was called, but it was something like strong women who took it too far, and it was all these women, all these women that took roids, and like one of these women, the roids made her look so much like a dude.
China.
No, she looked even more like a dude than China. That she stopped wearing.
It's ma'am.
Yeah, she stopped wearing female clothes because she was getting like commented on being a transvestite, so she started wearing like dude's clothes. She's dead because liver and that whatever, you know.
Yeah, so's China.
Yeah. Well, what happened?
Well,
Because like
I think
most
she
of
was
these-
trying to like take some type of drugs to like balance her hormones or some shit, is what I heard. I'm not sure. Exactly.
well, I think she was on like a cocktail of like, because thing with roids is people who take roids will be on other supplements and all to like help them stop fucking the roid rage and all that crap, and so they're usually so pilled up in that. And then China was, I think, doing coke or whatever. She was doing recreational drugs and all.
She had the nostrils. She did have the nostrils for it. I'll give her that. Get some big old nostrils on her.
Well, as I say, all these women usually, 99.999, if a woman's like got shoulders as big as a dude, it's usually roids.
It's fucking gross. I wish women could just get in shape without fucking doing roids. Like, you don't need fucking take testosterone. Just get in shape. You want to learn to fight? Learn to fucking fight. Yeah, go running, take jujitsu, Krav Maga, Muay Thai, fucking judo. Jesus, take Mexican judo. You don't know if I got a bat. You don't know if I got a knife. You don't know if I got a gun. You don't know what I got. You know, take some fucking self-defense and get in shape.
Exactly. Yeah, take some Juno. You don't know if I got nothing. Okay. I mean, look at Mary Hart. Look at Mary Hart.
Hollywood,
remember her
Hollywood
videos?
Yeah, but Hollywood wanted like strong female, like buffed up women, just to like be like, hey, look, women can put on muscle mass too. And it's like, no, women can't put on as much muscle mass as men unless they're shooting roids up, which basically turns them into men. And so,
and their tits look like chests instead of tits.
Yeah, like Nicole Bass from the 90s. Ugh.
Yeah, when a woman's got about as much tit as a fucking dude.
Dude, I'm telling you, when I have more man boob than she has tit, there's something wrong.
Dude, yeah, it's like their pecs consume their titties.
Exactly. Yeah, there's no tit left.
No, some of them wear bras just to like show the women. Because if they weren't wearing a bra, you'd be hard to tell.
You ever see those ones like on the certain like bodybuilding circuits that you see on TV or in the magazines? It's like they're putting like these little push up fake nipples inside their bras and shit. It's like, come on, who the fuck?
Or you can wear those big fake tits like that shop teacher in Canada who's got a fetish for showing off his nipples and fake titties around fucking high school kids. Fucking pedophile.
I was going to say, most female bodybuilders they lose so much of the tit that they just get implants.
Ugh.
Yeah, that looks even worse than having a man chest.
Yeah. Oh, it looks weird.
I don't know. I rather have a fake tits than a man chest.
Fake tits on top of a man chest? Really? You'd rather have that, Jens?
Well, compared to having a chest like a man, yeah.
No, but you're talking about fake tits on top of a man chest because the bitch is so cut.
Yeah, but if you had a choice between a man's chest or a man's chest with tits,
I wouldn't date either fucking one of them.
No, but you had to. You had a gun against your head, and it's like,
yeah, I'll tell them to shoot me.
Yeah, fucking put me out of my misery. I'm done. Put a fork in me. I'm done.
Well, they've got a gun to your head, tied up, and if you don't choose, they're going to let both of them have you. So,
and put the gun to my head and pull the trigger, motherfucker.
No, we're not. We're not. We just got the gun to your head, so you sat in the chair quietly.
I'd tell them if they had any balls on them, they'd pull the fucking trigger.
No, but we're like, no, we're going to fucking torture you. We're going to fucking give you a dilemma where if you don't choose,
Really, you're
one
gonna
of
torture
them-
me? Fine, I'm gonna make
yeah,
it.
yeah, and if you don't choose
You're-
one of them, we're just
I'm
gonna let
gonna-
both of them
no.
on you.
They can torture me how they want. I'm gonna make it a living hell for them.
Well, you're getting
I'm
both
gonna
of them.
laugh
Then.
at
You're
'em.
getting both
I'm
of
gonna
them.
laugh at them.
I know. I think you enjoy it. I think you're just fucking being awkward, so you get both of them.
I'd be like, ah, come on, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a threesome, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could say you
Yeah,
had two
but-
at once, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, they look like men, but at least it's a threesome.
They got gas. Oh, they got gas, mate. That's good enough.
Yeah, they just
Just
look
pound
like
that
two-
fucking sloppy gas. Fuck it.
Yeah.
As long as they're not from Shropshire, because everyone knows the fucking slags in Shropshire
See,
got
and
more
that's
CDs than fucking Charlie Sheen.
You see, in that situation, I'm just gonna make so much fun of them. They're gonna feel bad while they're doing it.
They don't care. They're fucking being paid a lot of money to have sex with you.
Well, it's good to know I'm worth something.
Look, in this
Yeah.
scenario, you're getting fucking raped by two fucking
Amazon.
weightlifting bears. Yeah, you're gonna get tossed around like a rag doll by these.
I mean, I'm
I
300
still
pounds.
talk
so you
shit.
might
I
have to
don't
throw me
care.
a bit.
I don't
That's the way
care.
you get it.
I'm that type of person. I don't care. I'll still talk shit to them.
I'm a big boy.
Yeah.
Come on, little one. What the fuck you gonna do? Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I guess,
Well,
yeah,
hey,
banging both of
wait
them
there,
is
Rob.
better than
Let's
fucking
get Daniel
getting
in
killed.
on this
I've
topic.
had worse threesomes.
Wait there. Anyway, come on, because Daniel's muted himself. Daniel, are you there?
He does that. He likes to do that. He likes to mute.
I know. Well, yeah. Well. I want to ask him a question because I want to see what Daniel will do.
Yeah.
Right, Daniel. We've got you pinned on a chair with a gun to your head, and you've got a choice. You can either have sex with I think Daniel would have sex with both of them myself
Well,
because
yeah,
I know Daniel likes his
well,
strong
you gotta
women.
tell him-
But we're going to
Tell
ask
them what
him.
they look like, Jens.
Yeah,
They're both like they're built like China.
Yeah,
from
Both of
WWE.
them, both of them
China.
are built like China, but one of them didn't get a boob job like China, so she's got a man's chest, where the other one has got a boob job.
Are their
Like
pussies
China.
tight or loose?
I don't give a what. I don't know.
Why does that
That's
even matter?
important.
Yeah. Anyway,
If they
so
got tight
Daniel,
wet pussies,
yeah. So Daniel, which do you prefer? A masculine woman with a man's chest, or a masculine woman with a female chest?
You know, Jens, I think Scorpion's willing if they got tight pooty things.
I don't know. It's just weird. That just I don't know. I'm not really sure.
You're not really bothered, are you? You'll have both of them. It's a threesome, as I say. It's a threesome.
Hey, it's free pussy for you. Are you taking it or not?
It's a threesome, especially if one of them's She-Hulk. He'd ride that green pussy all over, wouldn't he?
She-Hulk, the green bastard himself. No offense, Bubbles.
Or if it was fucking Gina Carano.
parts unknown.
Literally.
I would have to talk to her first, I guess, know her.
Oh, you'd have to talk to her what to see if she's
Hi. Well, how are you gonna talk? Hi.
Hi, do you have a pulse?
I'm Daniel.
Hi, do you have a pulse?
No, wait there. No, don't pile on him because he is sort of like
he's a gentleman.
Yeah, he's being honest. He needs to get to know a woman before he has sex with her, and that. So
Well, okay, I'll tell you because I know my girlfriend's not listening, but every other woman I've dated before her, they want to know how many women I've slept with, and I never told them. I never told them. No, I ain't fucking Hank Hill. God damn it, I'm a fucking squid. Whoa! Watch yourself, boy. Is it? Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I ain't gonna say it on air.
That's my purse. You don't know me.
But ain't you never seen Squidbillies?
No, I thought it was squid boat out of fucking. I'm thinking that doesn't sound like squid boat, but when you say it was a squid, but I can't see the thingy all that big because so.
No, it's Squidbillies. It was a show on Cartoon Network starring me, Early Kyler.
Yeah.
I used to wear a hat that said "Breathe if you're horny."
Yeah, I remember Squidbillies. It was on YTV. I remember that.
Yeah, I had sex with a pumpkin.
Yeah, too bad it spit the seeds back out at you.
Ow! Woo! I love it when they spit. So he said he'd have to get to know him first and the ends.
Yeah, that's what he said.
All right. Me, I just grab them Mission tires and I'll throw them in the fucking porta potty and I get to work. I get to work, boy.
All right.
Giggity. Giggity go.
Giggity go.
Yeah. Is Quillen Quagmire? You notice they stopped making him a rapist on that their show. You know, he stopped.
They stopped making him a lot of things lately.
Yeah, they stopped making him a rapist. They stopped making Stewie Griffin like a. Also, they stopped making Stewie Griffin like a psychopath that wants to take over the world. They made him like a homosexual, and I just stopped watching that.
You know, and I thought the series sucked when they got canceled for 2 years and came back. It really sucks now.
When did they make him a homosexual?
They made him a homosexual like 7 seasons ago.
Yeah, Stewie's always been homosexual since day one.
No.
He's really gay now.
No, Stewie's always been sort of bisexual.
Well, he's straight homo now.
We're talking about a baby, y'all. Goddamn.
A baby that talks.
Ain't no gay babies. Ain't no gabies around here. Gabies get rabies.
Yeah,
Babies get rabies.
That's right.
All I'm saying though is Stewie.
Good thing Brian's had a shot. Huh?
Really can't.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that it's just like they kind of cut off. They kind of like he lost his edge. I mean, remember in the beginning when Stewie Griffin was going out of the house and he was killing people? That was fun.
You know what's weird is the fact that Stewie is a gaby, and you said there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, kitty groomer. What you doing? Don't say gay. Come on.
He's being liberal.
No, there ain't no children. There ain't no babies that are gay. Come on, man. Babies. They just crap their pants and say goo goo gaga.
Yeah, but
piss in your face if you don't get the diaper down time.
Stewie's character isn't supposed to be a baby because
he's right. I get what he means. He's saying there's nothing wrong with being gay. I was just fucking with him.
Oh no. So, but anyway, anyone be seeing the South Park?
What the fuck happened on South Park?
Which one? Bigger, longer, uncut?
Yeah, they took the piss out of Meghan Markle.
Isn't she trying to sue now?
Oh, the German Prime Minister, Merkel.
No, not Meghan, but Meghan, whatever her name is, who was married to fucking Prince Harry and that.
Oh, Markle, that one, right? No, that's
Meghan fucking. It'd be fucking Windsor. Meghan Windsor, her name will be now because she's married to fucking Prince Harry.
That dink that ain't got a fucking leg to stand on now. She's trying to sue everybody.
Yeah, well, in the episode, they take the piss out of them and that because they make out like they want the privacy and that.
Yeah, no, she's like literally like dating some prince. I seen a meme on Twitter today, and it said,
well,
is his last. And the meme said, "Is his last name Markle now?"
No, it was just me. See, no, it's Windsor, but they were taking the piss out of her in that, and so she's a bit pissed off. Probably.
Hey, they got all these male celebrities they're putting in dresses now. When are we going to see Prince Harry's ginger fucking bitch ass in a dress? Huh? When are we going to see that? When's Meghan going to make him wear the dress?
I think he already has, but
Oh God, that's part of the fucking Satanist Luciferian fucking New World Order emasculation of everything masculine. They're trying to offer up their genitals as a sacrifice to Moloch and Baal and Lucifer and all them motherfuckers.
Well, luckily enough, there's us here fucking helping these emasculated fucking soy nerd bitches.
That's right.
Yeah, because
Yep.
we, me in particular, don't hate them.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you gotta love that self-aggrandization.
Yeah, he's so humble. Ooh, look at him.
Yeah, I
He's
can't
like
speak for
Gandhi.
you, but we don't hate them, but we need to man them up, especially because fucking most of them are gonna die if they don't.
Yeah. They ain't locked and loaded like me.
No, and with the ability to take out a fucking squadron.
Get you a Second Amendment, Limey.
Hey, chat, I want to tell the chat something.
No
Do
need.
you know, it took me 6 months of listening to Jens to understand a single word he was fucking saying. I just had to put that
I
out
speak
there.
Yens. I speak fluent Yens now.
I speak
Well-
fluent Jens too. Oh,
you-
soy nerd.
Well, you Americans and Canadians don't really understand any accent that's not their own or a British.
Fucking-
Well, I could speak like this all the time, but I just know that there's going to be people out there not really.
That's a
Believe
fake ass
this is
Queen's
mine.
English
Yeah.
accent there, but
He's being posh.
You're damn right, chappy. Damn right.
Well, you think you're some fancy man from Worcestershire or Leicestershire?
Well, I can speak American because I have listened to
Really?
enough American
Really?
Southern accents to do one on my own.
You can speak
Yeah,
American.
motherfucker.
You can speak
doesn't.
American.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
can.
look at the town Worcester, Massachusetts, and tell me how you would pronounce it.
The Worcester or Worcestershire?
Worcestershire.
Massachusetts.
It's pronounced Worcester. We also have a beer called
Yep.
We also have a beer here called Leinenkugels.
That sounds like something German. That sounds like something one of them Kraut people make.
It is. It's from Pennsylvania.
Damn Krauts tried to take over the world twice. Who the hell do they think they are?
And then
America,
we-
fight them.
And then we settle in the Northeast. Who'd have thunk?
Man, y'all in fucking Minnesota,
They don't call us Pennsylvania Dutch for nothing.
Wisconsin. Yeah. Now y'all are Germantown, Wisconsin. Y'all are getting the dog men coming there, and they're fucking up your town. That's what you get for starting 2 world wars. Woo!
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, well, I tell you what, though. Shall we sort of like go into the review of New Barbarians?
Oh yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
man.
I haven't seen it, but go for it.
Well, I have. I've seen it loads of times. It's one of my favorite films. I saw it when I was 10, and there was so much great action in it that, like, I loved the film. Like, one of the best films. So, Scorpion the Psychopath. Saw it.
Yeah, I did. It was fun, man. It was fun. I like that crazy little kid.
Yeah. Even though he's a little bit annoying, but his fucking like slingshot is pretty lethal. So.
You actually could kill somebody with one of those if you had metal balls in that thing that were about the size of like a gumball. You probably, and he was shooting him in the throat too, so that would either kill somebody or knock them out easy.
He's not talking about BBs. He's talking about slugs.
No, this kid had a slingshot that he pulled back like 3 feet.
Yeah,
and he had
Dennis the Menace with ball bearings.
Yeah, but ball bearings the size of a large gumball, and he was shooting guys in the throat with it. So it was actually killing them. Every time he hit somebody, they grabbed their throat.
Yeah. It was corny, like, boy. That's what you were fucking seeing action films, innit? It's not supposed to be realistic.
No, it was fun, man. But I mean, they established he was a pretty good shot with it when Scorpion came to get his car repaired at the beginning. He was shooting at Scorpion just to fuck with him, and I figured he was missing on purpose because then he find out they're friends, and he was just using him for target practice, but he wasn't actually trying to kill him. Well, at the end of the movie, he was actually trying to kill those Templars, and that's why he did.
Yeah, and then Templars. Fucking nasty bunch of sadistic queers. As
oh yeah, they were them poofs.
Yeah. Well.
So yeah, they wanted to wipe out all of humanity because humanity almost got wiped out in the nuclear war, and they just figured, well, fuck it, we'll finish the job.
Yeah, well, they're wanting to like thinking out there and get themselves sort of like the main sort of group by like killing everyone so they can like live out sort of like it's a bit like what the globalists are saying. They're trying to make out like there's a fucking world crisis, but it's just so they can kill everyone and have all the food and that because it's after a Holocaust, isn't it? Like a nuclear Holocaust. So
yeah, but the thing is, okay, say they kill everybody, and then they turn around and they got the whole world to themselves and all the food they can eat. Well, they ain't gonna be able to procreate. They're just gonna keep having anal sex with each other till they all die. But maybe that's what they're okay with.
Yeah. You're right. True. It would, in the end, cause the but yeah, the Bob, you say like the plot line is that they don't want to kill themselves, just want to kill everyone around them, and then obviously, as you say, because they can't procreate because they're homosexuals and that, it would kill out the human race. But they're happy to do it, as you say, because they're a bit sort of like upset.
Okay, here's my thing. All right, we saw plenty of women in that movie at the two different colonies, or the convoy at the beginning and the colony at the end. All right, so there's not as many women as there are men left in this hypothetical post-apocalyptic world.
Is this a bad time to sing the theme for Convoy?
Rubber duck, hammer down, good buddy. Oh man. All right. So anyway, all I'm saying is there's obviously women left in the world. How do you convince 70 or 80 dudes, hey, stop having sex with women, even though there's still plenty of women around, and let's do this kill cult thing? Okay, I'm not saying, like, I'm not trying to undermine the whole plot of the movie. I'm just saying they should have showed some type of brainwashing tactic that one used to brainwash them all into being gay killing machines. You know what I mean?
Or at least have some hot-looking chicks that were better than the ones they were fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like, probably, I reckon it all started in prison anyway, sort of thing. And, yeah, it sort of carried on from there.
Oh, okay.
But they don't show you the backlight. They don't show you the backstory, though, do they? You've just got to, like...
Yeah, I just wish they took like 2 minutes to show a little bit of a backstory about them being. That's good. That's a good writing right there, Yams. Yeah, put them in prison, have them see the bombs going off in the distance, and they riot, they break out, and they're like, "Yeah, well, fuck it, let's kill the world."
And then fuck anything on two legs, right?
With the penis. Yeah.
Yeah, because a bunch of homosexuals where you don't know at first. But you do realise that there's a lot of dudes in their fucking gang and they're trying to kill women. So you're like thinking, oh, well, they must just hate people. But spoilers, no, you find out they're a bunch of sadistic queers. As fucking Fred.
Oh,
the black dude with the bow, yeah. Hey, I'll tell you something, though. As you said, the bow was fucking good. That was impressing me, exploding fucking heads and everything. Well, helmets flying off. But the action, though.
Insert Darth helmet jokes here.
Oh, no. What happens is this dude fires an arrow that goes through this dude's head, and it's an exploding arrow, which once it goes through the dude's neck, Sorry, it explodes. So then it blows his head off, and he's on a bike, so he's wearing a helmet, and so obviously there was no one's head on there, but you see this helmet fly off after the explosion. And so, but anyway, great film, Mo.
Yeah, man, it was fun.
Yeah, bit low budget, but they didn't have to have much of a budget because it was Holocaust shit, and so you can have like scraggy ass shit that like fucking you're thinking, oh well, that's ridiculous. But after a nuclear holocaust, there's going to be some scraggy old shit that you will be like thinking, oh yeah, this is fucking top quality.
No, man. It was they didn't go crazy with it. You know, they knew their budget. They had a story, and it was cool to see all those fucking Templars die at the end. So, and it was fun, and it was. I just wish they would have showed more of that fucking the two women's asses. You know, that would have been great. But I looked up new pictures of them after the movie, so that was fine.
Oh yeah. Well, fit as fuck because the bed, fucking Scorpion saves and that and risks his sort of like life and that shit. She's fucking hot. I think she was an Italian model or something back in the 80s. Miss fucking
Fergie.
No, not Twiggy. No, not her.
Not Twiggy. Okay.
No,
I can't remember her name, but she was fucking hot. So was the half black woman.
Yeah.
Oh, the half black one. That was Iman, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't Iman. This lady was like a quarter black, but whatever. The big football player dude with the bow and arrow, he put it in her real good.
Yeah,
they both got laid, him and Scorpion.
Yeah. These women, they're not American, so you wouldn't know the name. Because it was like maybe, but not famous anyway. But yeah, what do you think to that bit though, where the Templars are like beginning bit where they raid like a village and then?
Oh, I think it was awesome when Monty Python did it.
This fucking smart ass drunk motherfucker.
I'm sober as can be. That's the sad part.
Oh shit! I'm getting you mixed up with somebody else.
That scene where you think they're gonna chop this dude's leg off with this rotating arm from a jeep with a blade on it, but it cuts his head off instead. You remember that scene?
Yeah, that was funny, but like at the same time, I was yelling, "Hey, that ain't an all-terrain vehicle they're in. Run up that fucking hill, you stupid fucking morons!" But they wouldn't do it. And he got his head cut off because he tripped and fell and then got up a little bit and it whacked his head off.
Yeah, well, them hills was a bit loose terrain sort of thing. And one of them tried, didn't he? And he couldn't get up and then he got stabbed with a fucking sort of lance. But anyway, yeah, and the ending, like spoilers, where fucking Scorpion gets his revenge with that spike drill thing.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, think about it. One screwed him, so he screwed one.
Yeah, it's a poetic justice at the end.
Yeah, they knew what they were writing right there. And I have never seen an action movie, where the main character gets fucking raped like that. That was kind of fucking crazy.
No, you have. There's quite a few films. There's History X.
Oh, okay, but that's not an action movie. That's more of a psychological drama. I don't know.
Well, yeah. Well, well, that's what happens when you're in a fucking nuclear holocaust. What happens when you survive a nuclear holocaust and there's a bunch of fucking sadistic queers around? It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, there's just be some fucked up people out there. There'd be all kinds of different cults forming, and there'd be cannibals, and there'd be like pedophile cults, and we don't even know who that one group was at the beginning.
Well, we do. It was Epstein, and before you know it, you're going to have another Jonestown.
Epstein took over. No. There was another group right at the beginning of the movie after the first convoy got attacked, and they looked like toilet paper mummies covered in plastic wrap and toilet paper, and all they could do was grunt, and all they had was sharp instruments, and fucking scorpions scared them off.
Are you talking about the Ghoulies?
Yeah,
I don't know. They didn't have a name.
They're like mutant dudes who are like being fucking affected by the nuclear fallout too much, and they're like supposed to be like lepers.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of the movie Chud.
Yeah, well, a bit like that. But anyway, so yeah, great film then. Masculine action as fuck. You liked it.
Masculinity. Jens likes men. Jens likes
men
that are men.
Yeah, and so we'll go on to the film that you recommended, which was Safe.
Oh yeah, Jason Statham, man. Yeah, what you think of that?
Oh yeah, well, it was one of them films where I had seen the first 20 minutes of it, but the version
did it start out like this? Breaker 19, what's your 20 over?
Oh man, that's Convoy, man. Goddamn. No. Yeah. If you can make it past the first 20-30 minutes of this movie, that's kind of soul crushing and depressing. It really kicks off and kicks your ass.
What's the fucking
no, Daft Cole's fucking interrupting me. He didn't let me finish. No, I watched the first 20 minutes, but I was at a friend's house whose version didn't have no fucking subtitles, and it was one of them films. It got a bit
fuck that. I gotta have subtitles. Fuck the dumb shit.
Yeah. Oh, definitely, because probably about like 20 minutes to like 30 minutes of this film is like Chinese dude speaking and that. And so if you haven't got the subtitles
so it'd be like watching the motion picture on YouTube without the subtitles when the Klingons are talking.
Yeah, well you don't understand what the fuck's going on and that. Exactly. And so yeah, and so it's definitely one of them films where you do need
gotta have the subtitles. Gotta have
Yeah, and so like I do, and then like you remind me of it, which is thanks because I fucking forgot about it because of one of them where I thought, I'll have to watch that. But and so I watched it all, and that and Jason Statham, class as fuck, you know.
Oh, Jason Statham. He knows how to do action. Yeah, I mean, besides his classic fucking bald-headed badass roles, I mean, he did do some good movies.
Well, no, all right. So the reason I said about the thing about the first 20-30 minutes, it's not that the first 20-30 minutes are bad, poorly written, or something you can't get into. It's just that this dude gets shit on and shit on and shit on for like the first 20 minutes, half hour, and then he fucking snaps.
Okay, so they're character building him for the first 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But the character building is where there's a lot of plot line going on that's in Mandarin. And so if you can't speak Mandarin, you need the subtitles. You don't know. You
gotta have subtitles or you're fucked.
Yeah, Mandarin and Russian.
Okay, so you need the subtitles or else you're not gonna know what the fuck is going on. You're gonna be like, what the fuck is this?
Wow.
Well, because like sometimes you might be able to get away with it if there's only like a minute or two that's like and shouting.
Or certain phrases in Russian like I do. But that's,
Yeah, but with this film, there's at least about 20 minutes up to like 30 of like it not speaking English. So
right. So
why the hell would your friend show you that without subtitles?
Because he's a dink.
Well, he was doing the sailing the seas, if you know what I mean, and he didn't sail
sailing the high seas. Yar.
Yeah, and he didn't sail the high seas to get the subtitles.
And sometimes you don't get the subtitles when you're sailing the high seas.
Yeah. He got it when he was before he got released or just after he got released.
Now here's a question though. Can't you sail the high seas and then look up like the dialogue that that way you could have like been following along?
No, not if the film hasn't been sort of like coded yet.
No, I mean, but you go to a website and like look up like the script or whatever, right? So you could have at least seen what they were saying. But you're probably smoking joints and
well, if the script's
brews, but you probably didn't think about it because you were sailing the high seas anyway. So
the script don't get published on fucking many websites,
Scriptorama.com.
especially when the fucking film's just coming out. But maybe if it's a film that's been adapted from a book that's out, yeah, you could do that. But if it's a film where the script hasn't been published, which they wouldn't want to publish the script of the film that they're doing because they don't want any spoilers, do they?
Which, by the way, I'll give you a professional tip here. Don't try to look up a Tom Clancy novel and look up the script for the words you can't understand, because he takes 3 pages to describe a number 2 government issued pencil in his mouth.
That's true.
That
is very true. If you ever watch a documentary of behind the scenes of making The Hunt for Red October, you will understand that shit.
I'm surprised Alec Baldwin didn't shoot anybody making that one.
I know, right? He had a gun in his hand.
Well, anyway, back to
Connery
Safe.
handed it to him.
Yeah, well, back to Safe, because have you seen Safe?
Oh, by the way, most famous line ever by Sean Connery. I have to be careful what I shoot at.
Yeah, well, have you seen Safe then? Sci-fi?
No, I haven't, but I think I need to now.
Yeah, oh yeah, well, the action in it is fucking shit. Jason Statham, he knows how to do action, and so if you give him a script where you got action in it, he's gonna be able to.
Oh, I know. Yeah, he does good action films. I'll give.
Yeah. Well, that's because he fucking ain't no soy nerd bitch. He fucking didn't watch Wonder Woman.
The only problem I had with Statham is he's just done so many of them. It's like it's hard to pick out which ones are good and which ones ain't, though, right? Because he's done so many of them, and he only did certain ones just for money. Obviously.
Yeah, like, in the name of the king.
They're mostly good. I find them fucking like. Obviously, every actor will do 1 or 2 shit movies. When you do,
Statham's done more than a few, though. He's done quite a few shit movies.
Fuck it, make your money, Jason.
Hey, well, anyway, well, this isn't a shit movie because this is fucking.
It's one of the better ones. So Safe is one of the better ones. All right.
Oh yeah, well,
Safe is fantastic.
Yeah, I don't want to piss you Americans off, but it is Jason Statham goes to America and shows Americans how fucking masculine he is because he's
You're not gonna.
I'm saying
that's like almost every one of his movies.
Yeah. Well, it's
we're used to it.
Yeah, but he does the job though. He does the job because like. I can't remember exactly what happens at the end because there was so much action going on, but he kicks ass at the end.
And poor Daniel over there thinking, man, all I have at home is Trailer Park Boys and Red and Green.
Hearts unknown.
The fight scenes and all, they're like done really fucking good because
he has good fight scenes, yes.
Yeah.
So does Jackie Chan. That doesn't mean I'm mad.
That's how fucking good that Safe is. They're like had like fucking fight scenes as good as Jackie Chan. They probably had like some of the Jackie Chan fucking crew that fucking worked on, or some martial art crew that has worked on like films with Jackie Chan or Jet Li and all that sort of thing. Because that's how good the fight scene was.
He rolls with his kitties and he's hard as fuck. And his rhymes are so dope, they'll leave you awestruck.
Yeah. It was a better fight scene than in The Wrath of Khan, where
it's the Sam Squinch!
Wrath of Khan, you were saying.
Yeah. Shatner. Oh, no, not Wrath of Khan.
I like the way you say "shat" and then.
Yeah, the other one, the one after
like
it,
Star
Trek 3, the Search for Spock, where Shatner and fucking Lloyd Christopher Lloyd is a Klingon. And they're having a
Yes.
fight.
Yes, Doc Brown is a Klingon.
Great Scott,
Right.
Kalis.
Yeah, because I've just been watching the Star Trek fight, and they're in this fight where Kirk goes to boot this Klingon, and where the Klingon grabs his foot, and then Kirk does like a backflip, and that to get out of this foothold.
Yeah, he
like
does
Bruce Lee.
Yeah, he does a Kirk maneuver.
Yeah, and it's like it's one of them where they make it look realistic because when he lands, he like falls over in that, so it looks like he's not.
Yeah,
an
because when you
expert
look
in
at it on
that.
screen, you're like, there ain't no fucking way. And then he winds
Yeah,
up like behind the Klingon and shit.
Yeah,
I thought the Kirk
but
maneuver
anyway.
was to net them and then not pay child support.
Hey,
Anyway.
hey. Let's leave the personal lives of the actors out of this.
Anyway, the fight scene was all right, but compared to Jason Statham's fight scenes, like in Safe, it's like
Well, you gotta remember, Shatner. All he heard in his head was TOS fight music.
yeah, yeah. Well, they went crazy in number 5. No, number 4, the Voyage Home, where they get like Shatner doing mountain climbing, and they've got this load. It was a mountain climber.
No, that's Star Trek 5 was the mountain climber.
Oh, is it? Oh, 5, right? Oh yeah, it's number 5. It's like really fucking thingy up there. She's thinking, oh yeah.
Do you remember the name of the mountain that he was climbing or supposed to be climbing?
What does God need with the spaceship?
What does God need with the starship?
Yeah.
The name of the mountain was El Capitan.
Right. Yeah, because it's the one where he gets demoted because in number 4 he blew up the fucking.
Well, technically, he got demoted at the end of Star Trek 4, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, it was number. Yeah, no way. Okay,
come on, you're talking Star Trek. I know my Star Trek.
Yeah, well, I'm not that much of a Trekkie, but I've been watching them and that. But all I'm saying though is the Jason Statham fight scenes in Safe are really fucking good.
Hell yeah.
All right, well, I'll watch Safe.
Really well choreographed, man.
I'll put it on my list.
Yeah. I mean, and that scene in the bar where he just wrecks all those dudes, man, that's right up there with Accident Man 1, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Woo!
Well, hey, if it's anything like Blank Man, I'm down.
No,
Blank Man should have been Handy Man.
He should have been
you need to see Accident Man. You need to see Accident Man if you haven't seen that. Sci-fi.
Accident Man? No, I've seen Blank Man.
No, well, Accident Man, you need to see.
All right.
You ain't masculine unless you see Accident Man.
Yeah.
You better act somebody.
Yeah. More money.
Homie,
don't play that.
Homie, don't play that. Hell no, we don't.
Did you get In Living Color growing up, Jens? Did they get that in the UK? That show with Jim Carrey and Damon Wayans and Keenan Ivory Wayans, basically all the Wayans
and the Fly Girls.
No.
Well, see, that's half your problem. Just saying.
Well, yeah. Safe is a damn good movie for sure.
All right, yeah,
I recommend that for a lot of
I'm
folks.
gonna put that on my list and watch it for sure.
Hell yeah, man.
You know, because if Jens gives me something to watch, which isn't very often, I know it's a good recommendation. So I'm gonna put that on my list.
Yeah, well, and New Barbarians and all the New Barbarians. That's
One at a
class.
time, Jens. One at a time, bud.
Well, you got 3 there. You got New Barbarians, Accident Man, and Safe.
Well, then you're gonna have to DM them to me, or else I'm gonna forget.
Right, I will do.
You know, no, Jens. You know, my brain doesn't work right after the last couple of weeks, so you got to.
Yeah, I will do. I'll DM you a few other films that are good to watch because there was oh, what was it called? Oh, the Pathfinder.
Yeah, man, that's a great movie.
Pathfinder. That's the class of the Voyager B. Wait, that's not
Yeah,
what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Man,
Well,
that's
this
a tripping
Pathfinder.
class.
Yeah, this Pathfinder is set in like 1800s. So.
Oh, okay. You know,
Voyager
that's the
B.
thing. My stepdad is totally into that movie, 1823 or 1893 or something like that.
No, man. No, Pathfinder isn't set in the 1800s, man. It's set in like the 700s or 800s.
Oh.
ND. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah.
like ancient Egypt times.
No, man. Like the time of Leif Erikson, man, or maybe even before that.
Well, Leif
You know,
Erikson.
time of Ragnar Lothbrok.
Leif Erikson was 1400s, but
hell no, he wasn't. Look up your shit, man. Leif Erikson was post Ragnar Lothbrok. He died in 1020 AD. No, wait. It was more like 1090. It was whatever. It was the 11th century. Fuck off. Look it up. Google it. I will fight you.
That's okay. It's whatever. But yeah, I'll look up those movies, Jens.
Daniel needs to watch these and all. Getting masculine. Because I thought he'd be into the Star Trek conversation. Don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, he likes to mute all the time.
Yeah, you still there, Daniel?
He likes to listen.
Mm.
Let's breathe heavy so he's got
I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here.
What do you think?
What?
Why are you heavy? Hey, Psycho, why are you breathing heavy?
I don't know. He likes to listen.
He's just been anyway, Daniel, have you seen the film Safe with Jason Statham?
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, watch it. There's masculine action.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And there's a film called The New Barbarians and All, which is masculine action, but there's some bits in it that are like a bit soy. Well, that's what happens when it's after a fucking nuclear holocaust. You can't expect civilization to be fucking like
civil.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Don't you like how you just take a word out of the verbiage? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang it, sci-fi! You're a dink. Why does your brain have to work when it's not supposed to?
Why does
I
your
think
mind fucking open and close when we don't want to, when we don't want it to?
I think the most accurate representation of post-apocalyptia was actually a very soul-crushing, depressing movie called it had Viggo Mortensen in it, the guy who played Aragorn or Strider or whatever in them Lord of the Rings Peter Jackson movies. What was it called? Not the Fall, the Long Walk. God damn it, I gotta look it up now. But yeah, it was a post-apocalyptic movie with Viggo Mortensen, and basically he's just walking around trying to scavenge for food, and there's people who try to kill him here and there, and it's just
Oh no, I don't remember that movie. I remember one kind of like it.
And it where he kills
Vincent Price spoilers. Back in the day. It was called Last Man on Earth.
Yeah, spoilers. Is it where he kills his kids at the end?
No, he doesn't kill his kids at the end. He fucking dies to save his son, and then his son finds another family that are actually good people, and they take him in.
Well, that's not what I'm thinking of. I think it was called The Mist, where I forget who it was, but at the end, he thinks like it's all doom and that, and so he kills his kids so they don't have to get. And then once he's killed his kids, he gets rescued.
That's fucked up, man.
yeah. Because apparently it's not as bad as he thought it was. It's one of them where he thought him and his kids was going to die like horribly, so he kills them. And then it finds out no, because there was some kind of mist sort of thing that like gets sort of like fucking cleared up as he kills his kids, or just after he kills his kids.
Well,
Really fucking like depressing ending.
yeah, that's Shakespearean levels of tragedy right there, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, hey guys, I'm getting like stupid tired. I woke up at 3 in the morning. I've been up for like 21 hours. I gotta get going, guys.
Get some sleep.
Yes, damn.
Wait,
I'm gonna try. I don't know if it'll happen, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah, well, Case will pop up in on Sci-Fi. How you want to promote before you go?
Yeah, check out my channel. I did a cooking video last week. I doing the midday live streams. I did an unboxing video today, so if y'all want to check that out and leave a like on it or comment, I would appreciate it.
Sci-Fi, I loved your tater thing. You know, it looks so good with the ground beef and the taters and the sour cream. It was just so good.
Ooh, hell yeah! What'd you unbox?
I unboxed a Spock headset. I call it a headset. It's like Spock ears and hair, and it makes you look like a Vulcan.
Live long and prosper.
And I do have links in the description of the video if you want to order one. And also the TOS command shirt that I wore, which is blue and has a science insignia. I've linked for that in the video as well.
Hell yeah!
Oh, yeah. Hey, brother, like, because like, are you modified on my channel? I think I did mod you, didn't I?
I'm not sure you can say that.
If you
I'm subscribed. I like him.
I got to bring up your stream. Hold on, Jens.
No.
Hold on. I'll let you know here in a second if I'm modded. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Here we go. Let's say hello. No, I am not modded yet.
Right. Have you put a comment in? Because I'll try and mod.
Yep, I did. I just put one in.
Right. Yeah.
Mod the shit out of him.
Hey, Simon.
Yeah, what's up, Jens?
Like Picard season 3, episode 1. That was good. I know. Bird is ripping it to pieces. It's kind of funny though. It's funny when he does that. You know.
Oh yeah, Bird goes off on his own rants. That is funny.
Yeah, I like Bird of Prey 5. He's a good guy.
Yeah,
but I just wish that they had made seasons 1 and 2 good too. You know, like what the hell, man? Why do they got to make it good in the 3rd season? Why couldn't they do 2 decent seasons prior to that?
Well, you know what to say. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Hell, fuck them.
Who do you think? Like, there's a rumor that says like Jack Crusher, like the new, like his like Crusher's new kid, is like a clone
of her husband, Jack, the guy that died.
That's fucking weird.
That would be weird. But
there's a Pornhub video about that.
But he called himself her son.
Yeah, it's weird. She cloned her dead husband so that like she can have like she.
Yeah, but why would she need to hang out for 20 years in an obsolete Federation starship?
He doesn't look anything like her husband.
No, not from what we've seen in TNG. Not at all.
No.
At least Tom Hardy looked like a young Picard in Nemesis.
Yeah. Shaved head and everything.
Yep. I feel what you feel.
Yeah, I just could have done without them dune buggies because they got shuttlecraft. They don't need no dune buggy.
The Argo.
Well, that was Patrick Stewart's idea.
Did you hear the Argo in the behind the scenes? That V8. They totally had to like edit that.
I'd do some burnouts in that baby.
So Jens, what's going on, Jens?
He's getting a bear.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can.
Yeah, I've modded you, so you should be able to like.
Oh, okay. I'll put my link to my channel in here.
Just a day.
Yep, I'm just today.
Yeah, because I'll
There you
like
go.
listening.
Yep, there you go. There's a link to my channel if y'all want to check it out. I would appreciate it. If you like what you see, if you like what you see, leave a like on the video and feel free to comment.
Yep. There's the Sci-Fi Nation channel, which sometimes I pop on and that, don't I? If I've been on a few times because Risk Champion.
Yeah, if we're playing the right game or if we have the right subject, Jens will be on for sure.
Yeah. Pop on even if not, sometimes.
Wait, how do you guys play Risk over YouTube?
Very easily.
Oh,
Yeah.
Do you have a board?
no. I want to get that there Lord of the Rings Risk.
No. It's got to be regular.
Oh.
It's got to be
What?
regular analog risk. Regular risk.
What you got against Lord of the Rings?
Well, as long as someone's got a board with the camera on, so you can see the pieces, you only need one board. But what you do need, though, is a camera to show your dice.
To show your dice rolls. And it can't be in a plastic cup, Scotty, 6 and a 4.
Yeah. That you're shaking 3 times, or stopping 3 times and keep checking because it's like, oh no.
And usually when I play it, it's me, Captain Infinity, Jens, and whoever we can get for a fourth. But like I said, it's like herding cats trying to get people. And what we want to do is have 4 people that each have their own board. But like I said, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to be on camera with my board, so you're going to see where everybody's at.
As long as no one's cheating.
And the captain's going to have his board as backup. But
we don't even need a backup
we
board.
ran into problems in the past where even though me and the captain agreed what was happening on the board, people were still trying to argue about it. So
yeah, well, I went back and I sorted that out, didn't I?
yeah, you did. You proved me and the captain wrong in the end.
Yeah, well, it was though. You know what I mean? I was playing the game because it's one of them where, like Scotty Lane, if you're going to cheat on camera, you better be really fucking good at it because everyone's got the evidence there.
Well, to be honest with you, we thought we were right. I mean, because we both were listening. The moves were going so fast. Me and the captain put our pieces in the same place, basically at the same time. So that's why we had the same outcome on our boards. That's why we're saying anyone who wants to play needs to have their own board and show that board on camera.
Well, as I say, I'm Risk Champion, and so I don't see anyone who could really give me a game apart from the captain. But he doesn't like finishing off the game because he knows it's going to be like about 3 or 4 hours of just rolling.
That's why the last game I played with Captain, I said, "Fuck you, you're not taking Australia."
Well, you put the game up that though, which I liked because me and Daniel just got our fucking continents going.
Yep, and I stalled the captain in his tracks. It worked brilliantly.
Yeah, you fucked his game up.
No New Zealand or Madagascar for you, Captain.
Captain Antonil.
Right, I gotta get going. Everybody. Thanks for having me on, Jens. Nice to meet you, Psycho. Good to see you again, Daniel.
Oh, I met you before.
Oh, you did? All right.
I think you were drunk.
Probably, because I don't remember.
Oh, yeah. Sounds right.
All right. Take care, everybody.
Bye.
Yes, Daniel's looking depressive there.
Oh, I thought we were doing camera things. Jens never gets on camera.
No, because I'm fucking like so much of a wreck. I don't. It's like I talk a load of shit. I slag off soy nerd bitches. Seeing my face on camera is gonna do my channel less good than more. But I should get on camera doing some fucking weights, showing all you soy nerd bitches how it's done at 47.
Well, I mean, sure, hell yeah, fuck them up.
Yeah, you know all them soy nerd bitches. What they could have been like if they fucking lifted some weights in their lives.
I got weights, time weights. Yeah, I don't lift them enough though.
Well, I'm one of them where I lift them now and again, but the shit I do, I'm usually lifting shit anyway, and so you don't have to really lift weights if you're lifting stuff in your normal days.
Gans is a farmer.
No, just like having to lift like guitars or whatever and amps
Yeah,
and like fucking. I do my washing and all, like by hand, like the fucking monks or the Shaolin monks.
hell yeah. Them Shaolin monks, man, fuck around.
Well, it's good for your muscles because, like, you know, when you're having to rinse them out and that, and when you're lifting them up and that, the heavy.
Yeah, man, keep them motor skills going. Keep fucking staying fit.
Yeah, well, that's it. I have to show these soy-nerd bitches how it's done because they're not gonna fucking believe me unless I show them how easy it is to do. Because that's the thing. It's so hard. Like these soy-nerd bitches don't want to go anywhere near a fucking weights gym.
You make me want to lift weights right now. Just talking about it. Just sit here and fucking sit there with the 20 pounder and do fucking curls, man. God damn it.
Yeah.
I should probably do that. I should probably quit being lazy and fucking do that. Well, fuck it.
Oh well, you get into like a habit sort of thing where you muscle. But this is the thing though. Like if you develop muscle, it's easier to re-trim get that muscle back into shape than it is if you haven't got any muscle.
Yeah.
So yeah, where some of these soy-nerd bitches, because they ain't got no muscle about, they find it hard to lift weights, especially when they're on soy fucking diets.
What, eating them fucking goddamn tofu, man.
Yeah.
Ugh. I had an ex try to give me that shit in my early 20s. I took one bite and I said, I ain't eating this no more. It tastes like crappy Jello. I don't even know what it just. Ugh. To hell with that.
Yeah. Well, fucking these soy cunts. They don't realise. They think that it's all a myth. They don't realise how bad it is affecting. Because I'm thinking of doing an intro to me channel in that. The intro I'm gonna fucking use is where this dude is an advert where he's talking about fucking soy milk. Oh no, yeah, don't use it. It's fucking bad.
Soy milk. Fuck all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Ew. 7,421, 7,422, I'm kidding.
I did like 10.
Pump it right in.
Yeah, just a little bit. Gotta get the soy out of me. I gotta cleanse my body like the soy is an evil spirit trying to possess me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it does. Well, it's the bad where it's so easy to be a soy cunt where you just sit around doing fuck all. Apart from watching Wonder Woman 1984 and some She-Hulk and Soy Kenobi.
He couldn't pay me to watch She-Hulk, man.
Yeah, well, some soy cunts fucking did though. Well, they do it just for the fucking views, because most of these YouTubers, they know that like there's some daft fucking cunts out there that just listen to fucking soy bastards. Because it's like, what else they're gonna do? Go out and get laid? Don't think so.
Yeah, no, you ain't gonna get laid. You ain't gonna impress a fucking woman saying you watch that shit. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah. Well, they get so fucking like brainwashed into believing that women like men who fucking have got like DVDs of like girly stuff.
It's like, what are you going to do? You're going to walk up to a woman and say, "Oh my God, did you see Young and the Restless yesterday? Oh, can you believe what happened with Geraldo?" They'll be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" They'll go, "Are you a gay man? What the hell? Why are you trying to talk to me about this?"
Well, that is the thing, you see. These soy nerd bitches have been told that women want to be with a dude who's like a woman, but no, they might want to fucking talk to you now and again, but they won't want to be with you. They want to be with a real fucking man.
Yeah. I mean, and that's genetic too. I mean, the more masculine a man is, the more he can handle his business and provide, the more they're going to want to incline to settle down and have fucking babies with you. You know, that's a procreation of our species right there, man.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they're being sort of like brainwashed to believe that they can get away with what fucking girly shit like Buffy the Vampire Slayer and all that, and it's going to impress women. Like, there was that episode on what's it called? Fucking The Big Bang Theory, where Leonard takes the box set of Buffy the Vampire around to that Penny, and Penny's a real hot chick that she ain't gonna watch fucking thing. So she's like watching it and that, and then like he asks her like what she thought of it, and she was like, "Oh well, didn't really like it that much," and that. And then he's really fucking like, "Well, why? It had like a hot schoolgirl or a hot high school girl in it and that." And she's like, "Yeah, well, I think you'll like it more than me for that sort of thing." Like, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, ridiculous. But that's what happens with the fucking propaganda. I mean, they've probably been told all their lives that, yeah, look, don't be trying to be masculine because girls don't like dudes who are masculine. You've got to be more sensitive and be on their level, sort of thing. Like, not for me, it ain't. I mean, obviously, you can't just go home and fucking start kicking off at them, but
Yeah.
unless like they're fucking doing something crazy in there.
Well, you know, like I said, I think it was last week. By demasculizing men, that makes men not want to fight back, and it also helps to stop the procreation of our species. You know, they want population control. They want us down to such low numbers that the people that are left are easy to control and so afraid because everybody else died in the past 100 years, you know?
Yeah, and getting them to be like soy cunts, isn't it? Like they're not going to want to live. They say, yeah, a lot of propaganda just to make people depressed and soyed. So, we didn't
Yep.
fucking do that. I mean, you're probably the only masculine man in America apart from you and Chuck Norris, as I say.
No, man. I'm sure there's millions of masculine men like me. It's just they got to be willing to fight for their rights, man. They got to be willing to pick up a weapon and stand up for themselves when the time comes. But I don't want to go too much into that on YouTube. I don't want to get you in trouble. It ain't my channel.
Yeah, well, we're probably the most masculine men on fucking YouTube. Because we've been in fights, we've had sex with women, and we've had fights with men. Where they've probably had sex with men and fights with women, and so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're watching masculine action, us. We're fucking giving these soy nerd bitches like the fucking best fucking action list. Where it's like, yeah, you watch some of these action films, and obviously you're not gonna fucking be Bruce Lee overnight, but you know, the more you watch, the more you learn, the more fucking sort of moves and fucking situations you can deal with better. Because, like, imagine if your wife was in a tower that got took over by fucking these Germans who was like robbing it. What do? You die hard. That's what you do. You
Hell
don't
yeah.
go, you don't just sit at home moping that your missus is dead, even though it's his ex-wife. It ends up to be his ex-wife, but at the time there was still an inkling where it's his mother's daughter anyway. So I mean, his daughter's was mother, so fucking yeah, he has to go in there.
What movie are you talking about?
Die Hard.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, he manned up. He wasn't even like that big of a dude. It just proved you don't got to be, you know, fucking like Arnold Schwarzenegger in his fucking prime to kick some ass, man. You know, you can just be a man.
Yeah. Bruce Willis. He pumped up a little bit, but he didn't fucking go so crazy because he just got to that sort of like normal sort of like size that unless you start like doing weight seriously, as in eating loads and like going to the gym every day, you're not going to get bulked up, or you can do roids. Or Bruce Willis, I don't think he ever did roids because I think he was one of them that didn't really need roids because he never took on a part that he had to be too massive because he was mainly just shooting people and that shit, wasn't it? So
Yeah.
you know, but he's still like 6 foot though, isn't he? Bruce Willis.
He's got that can't remember words disease though, man. He's done.
Yeah, dementia, yeah.
Yeah, we lost your buddy, man.
Yeah, all right. Cheers, moving on, Daniel.
I was hoping to talk about the New World Order with him some more, man.
Oh, why didn't you say? Why didn't you fucking say? You should have said.
What? He was saying it.
Yeah, but you should have said, oh, yeah. It'd be all right to have a conversation with Daniel about the New World Order. And I'd be like, oh, yeah. Like, but the thing is, though, he don't really know about the New World Order. He was just saying one of his friends, some YouTuber called Salty Summit, wasn't it? Because he's probably been watching Salty Cracker. But anyway, he's saying, oh, it's coming. But no, it's already here. It's been here for years and that. And then he was a bit
Oh, yeah.
shocked. He was a bit shocked because he didn't realise that like fucking Saxe Golden and fucking whatever and fucking the Rothschilds or whatever and that shit. I like the New World Order.
Yeah, man. They've been around a while.
Yeah, and Klaus Schwab. He's sort of fucking their sort of like general.
You will own nothing by 2030. I like it.
Yeah. You will eat the bugs and
Eat the
you will
bugs.
like it. There's nothing wrong with eating the bugs.
Don't lift the weights.
Yeah. But I will not eat the bugs. It will only be you peasants eating the bugs.
He will eat
I
veal
will-
and lamb.
Yeah. Fucking foie gras and all that shit. Whoop. Yep. Monica
Oh,
says wrong. What's wrong?
yeah, man. What's wrong? What are we wrong about? Please elaborate.
Yeah. Because like it's a bit beyond about because like when Sci-Fi put his link in the chat, it was about like 20 seconds before it showed up. So it's 20 seconds.
So there was a delay.
Yeah.
It happens. They can probably say, "Oh, it's probably saying we're wrong about the New World Order and blah blah blah." And yeah, whatever. Who fucking knows?
Yeah, it could be. But oh, hey, we go. Oh no, bugs ain't gonna be the situation for food storage. Is
I think they meant solution.
Oh,
Solution, like. No, we were joking around. We were saying how fucked up it is that he wants us to eat bugs while that motherfucker eats steak and fucking lamb, chicken.
yeah. Where we say you will eat the bugs and like it, we're like taking the piss out of Klaus Schwab saying that shit. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, we're parodying Klaus Schwab. We're not telling him to eat the bug because fucking, especially the cricket, because the what's it called?
The digestive system ain't built to be able to handle that on a human being.
Yeah, the gelatine or whatever that's on a cricket fucking shell. You can't digest it. All right. Yeah. Monica says, "Oh, yeah, okay, so it's a parody." Yeah.
Yeah, we're making fun of them.
Yeah, he's saying, she's saying, your accents make it hard to tell. Well, I can speak with a really upper class English accent.
And I can speak with a nice southern drawl like I'm from New Orleans. So I may be a fan of the New Orleans Saints, but I am a sinner.
Well, I think you're making it harder for her to understand you with your usual southern drawl.
Okay, I'll try another accent. Hold on.
Do your Trump accent. That's fucking. We all understand the president.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, into the Trump. He's getting his fit model bed.
Okay, there was a little green squid redneck. I kicked him. I threw him. He was trying to have sex with some pumpkins on my front porch. I did not give him permission to date my pumpkins. I kicked him and I took his shotgun, and now I have another gun added to my arsenal. And no, Klaus Schwab, we will not eat the bugs.
Okay, if I have to give away half of my money to the American people to make sure they're fed, I will do that because I am not a globalist. I am not a globalist. I will never be a globalist.
Yeah, that's damn right. No, we don't bow down to the New World Order. And Monica uh, says English is their third language, so she has trouble understanding. And
Oh, well,
King,
yeah. Early Kyler from Squidbillies, he has sex with pumpkins because he's a crazy person or a crazy squid person. He's a squid of
asking,
color.
yes, they're asking who is Pumpkin. It's not who is Pumpkin, it's what is a pumpkin, which is a fruit that gets carved out into a scary face on Halloween.
Yes. And All Hallows Eve is a tradition that was, it comes from Jens's country. It was originally called Samhain or Samhain, and it was something the ancient Celts did to ward off evil spirits. The night of the year that the spirit world's veil was thinnest, and they'd put the kids to bed early, and they'd have animal sacrifices and eat the meat from the animals and have giant drunken orgies. And they'd wear masks and have the kids walk around with the masks earlier before the orgies, and have them exchange food and sweets and yeah, it was interesting. It was. Thank you, Britain, for coming up with Halloween.
Yeah, you're welcome. And Monica says we call them gods.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe that's a Western thing to call them pumpkins, but yeah, that's what we do.
So where are you from, Monica?
Yes, that's very impressive. You speak 3 languages. That's very good.
Yes.
Very diverse.
Yes.
Not a lot of people in this world can say they speak 3 languages. Very impressive.
Oh. Pampu Nashki is caving a face or carving a face.
I'm not sure if I understand that, but yes, like Yen said, they carve scary faces into pumpkins on Halloween in the Western world.
And Sci-Fi Nation says gods are squash and pumpkins. So it must be some kind of mixture. And Monica's from Tanzania.
Oh wow, that is very far.
Yeah.
Thank you for being on the show. How did you even find this?
Monica says we speak French, Swahili, and learnt English. So all right.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is a credit to your country, learning 3 languages. Very good. I learned English and bad English and Brooklyn English.
Yes. I learnt English and American. I can speak American really good.
Our folks with the country drawl. Yes, they're an interesting people. Salt of the earth. Salt of the earth. I love shaking their hands and kissing their babies. Just not in the creepy Joe Biden way.
We love you too, sir. Mr.
Yeah,
President.
I'll kiss your baby on the cheek. I won't bite your baby's cheek like a certain current fake president of the United States.
Thank you, sir. I want you to get back in power and make sure those goddamn globalist son of bitches fucking pay.
Well, it'll be between me and DeSantis if he won't step aside and let me be president again. But if he doesn't, well, he's better than having Biden and come all over me Harris in there.
Yeah. And Monica says she typed in nerds. Yeah. 'cause, oh, Monica's having trouble. She says, I don't know what Jens is saying. Probably when
Monica,
I was speaking American.
do you understand the words that are coming out of my Cheeto mouth?
Of course. Everybody understands you, Mr. President.
Yes, I speak very clearly. I speak better than anyone in the history of speaking. The westernized version of the English language, the Patriots language.
Yes. Everybody says that. Everyone I know says how well the 45th President of the United States speaks.
I might be more like the 56. I didn't really keep track. I was too busy trying to keep this country crumbling from under the weight of the globalists and leftist authoritarians.
Yeah. And we applaud you, good sir. We applaud you.
Yes, I tried to keep good relations with Britain. I was a proponent of. I did not. I supported Brexit. The European Union is evil, and I'm glad you people have left the European Union. That is a good thing. You will not regret that.
Yeah. Well, they're trying to get us back, though. They're trying to get us back.
Yeah, you want more lockdowns for a disease that 97% of the world can survive? Huh?
Yeah,
You want more of those?
No, fuck them. We're British.
Right? Yeah.
We're not European. We live in Europe, but we're British.
You're hardy people. You can survive a cold, damp, wet environment. You can survive a slightly more aggressive version of the flu.
We survived those fucking drizzly, fucking dreary days. Oh.
You survived the Black Plague, for God's sake. You can survive COVID.
Yeah. And Monica says, you spoke funny. That probably when I put on my American accent.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Monica says, more understand Cheeto.
That's good. Yeah. I try to enunciate.
Yeah, but not a lot. Oh, terribly so.
Okay.
Sapphire Nation says, Jens speaks Yorkshire, which I do, but not on this occasion because I am putting on my posh English accent. Upper class. Born with a silver spoon in my mouth, I was.
Do you speak Shropshire? What do people sound like in Leicestershire?
Yes, not much. My Chestershire language is a bit rusty, I'm afraid. And Sci-Fi saying, all right, off to bed. Good night, all. Good night, Sci-Fi. Thanks for being here. And Monica says, we call Trump Kanagazi Nuri, so name, which has no direct translation. It means thin-haired leader. Oh.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. My hair is the thickest and the most luxurious in the history of hair. I'm sorry they don't have good television and photo reception in Tanzania. But because you said that, I will personally get you all HD TVs and iPhone 10s that have, quantum engineering, and yes, and you will be able to see my perfect hair as clearly as possible. I'm sending $100 million to Tanzania right now. Okay, enjoy. You're welcome.
Yes, because I do understand those analog TVs make people's hair look so thin. I'm disappointed in they still have analog TVs. Not in this day and age.
Yeah. Well, it's all right. It's all right. Some countries are a little more deprived of modern amenities than others, but I will do my best to give back to the people of Tanzania because they've given us so many Tanzanian things like the Tanzanian television, Tanzanian music, not the Tasmanian devil. That's from a small island off the coast of Australia that you'll probably die if you go to. But Tanzania, yes, it's a wonderful country with a wonderful people. I think I dated a Tanzanian woman in the 80s, and I have nothing but good things to say about them.
Yeah. Well, Monica, I'm terribly sorry that I offended you earlier. If I did.
Oh, I was kidding. I didn't take it as an insult. It's all right. It's all right.
I did. I won't have the 45th president of the United States being insulted on my stream. Not on my stream. You won't get away with it on my stream. Well, Monica, is a similar to being called kind uncle, but not quite.
Oh, well, then I'm very flattered. And yes, God bless Tanzania. God bless the Tanzanese people. And if Monica, if you're hot, if you're a smoking hottie, then God bless you. Yes, definitely.
Yes. Because we all like the Tanzanians, especially
Yes,
the hot in Tanzania. Yes.
Yes, love the hotties. Yes, hotties with the bodies. Yes, they get me sprung like a shotty. Yes. Nothing wrong with making an ex-president swole. Okay, I like to get swole sometimes. Pitch a tent. I like to put my mushroom tip inside things sometimes, and hopefully they don't tell everybody I paid for it afterwards.
Yes, let's not go into grabbing their fannies.
We have very different definitions of fannies, but we've been over that.
Yes, let's leave that one to the tour bus or tour coach. Anyway,
grab them by the
another star.
George Lucas.
Yes.
Hey George. Hey George. I'm gonna need to borrow 20 million next week. I'm going to Cabo Wabo to Sammy Hagar's bar. I'm gonna have tequila with the Red Rocker. And so, yeah, George, if you could just PayPal me 20 million, I'd greatly appreciate it. Not that I need it. I just want to see if I can get it from you, and I'll give you Sammy Hagar's autograph in exchange for that, and see if I can send some groupies your way if you want to have a 3 or 4 way with your wife, your lovely wife.
And Monica says, I have to go to recess now. I only get to use the school computer 1 time a week.
Oh God! Oh God! I think she's a lot younger than we thought, sir. Holy crap! Yeah. Okay, bless you, bless you. Sorry to assume you were of age smoking hottie.
Well, you never know, because like in Tanzania, there'll be like 18-year-old schoolgirls.
They don't have recess once you're 18, 19, 20. No, she's probably like 11 or 12 or 13. We'll leave. No. We're not Biden. We're not Biden here. We're not Bill Gates or Epstein. No. We don't do that. Yeah, sorry to assume things. God bless you, child. Underage child who we cannot think of sexually at all.
Yeah, well, she says, thank bless you, and She says she's 15. So,
Okay, yeah, no,
yeah.
yep. We'll have a wonderful life, child, who we do not think of in any sexual way at all, because that would be wrong. That would be wrong.
Yeah. Well, thanks for watching.
Yes, thank you. God bless
Okay,
you.
Yeah.
God bless Tanzania and all its people.
Mm.
Yep. All right. Recess. Wow. Okay. Well, you get Octawave, you get kind of the young audience sometimes, Jens. But
I
George
know.
Lucas.
Well, I think with the youngsters, I think they know they want someone talking about masculine action shit,
Oh
and
yeah.
they ain't gonna get it much. But they know this channel weird because like we've been like fucking discussing masculine action films for like 3 weeks now, sort of thing. So yeah, they
Well,
know.
and what she said also makes me very grateful to be have full access to the internet. I'm not trying to rub anything in her face. I'm very flattered that she only gets internet access 1 day a week, and she chose to spend her time with us. But yeah, I hope Tanzania, everybody can get better internet access, and I hope they can turn the country around to the point where she can get online a couple of times a day like we do, and be able to check out the world. I hope the best for her, definitely.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Schumacher's versus Shoe Matters says face
No,
food.
you don't
Yeah,
have to read all that.
yeah, no, well, yeah. And then you just outface use your tongue. It just keeps repeating it. So yeah, well,
What the hell? What is that,
yeah.
Jens? What is that, like code?
How the
Is
hell
it?
do I know? It's like I think first time I've like seen him in the
Is
chat,
that?
but
Is that a bot?
what no. Well, as long as it ain't spamming any fucking links or out, like I don't care. It's
Okay.
using it.
It wasn't say horny ginger girls in your area. Come on, come on and hit the link for a hot steamy time.
Yeah.
There was nothing like that. No. That was weird though. That was what the hell was that?
Well, it looks like
Yeah, he's
it's
doing it
German.
again.
No. I've just brought it up again. It looks like he's German, and so you know these crazy Germans.
He fell asleep on his keyboard or something. Who knows?
Oh, baby.
Yeah, Octoon, my sauerkraut eating friend. I love your busty beer maidens who bring me beers and Oktoberfest when I go to Hamburg.
Yeah, it's great. Calm down, Mr. President. You went a bit stereotypical, but because Germans are white people, I think we got away with it.
Yeah, well, I mean, Germans are their own kind of white people. As long as they're not starting any more world wars, I'm okay with it. So that's all right.
No. Well, they're sending the tanks in, so
They do have the best beer. They have the best beer.
oh,
Their beer has taken over the world.
yeah, I'll tell you, there was this German beer called Crest, and it was a lager that was a strong brew that was 10%. Tasted shit, but got you really hammered.
How many?
After
What
3 of them,
percentage alcohol?
10%.
Holy shit!
Yeah, so after 3 of them, you was looking to get a fourth one. I could never. I used to have 3 because I used to have about 3.5, and then so I stopped having 3.5 because I was always waking up with half of a can the next morning that I didn't really want that much, and so I just bringing it to 3 because if you do 4 and that you like get 2 smashed. By the third one, you're like pretty smashed because even though they're 10% and they taste crap, you still drink them like a lager. You know, because your body's just used to be. Oh yeah, it's a lager, and so yeah, your body just drinks it, and so yeah, get you really hammered. Crest tastes crap though, but they were so strong. After about 2 or 3 mouthfuls, your taste buds was so dead that like you could easily drink the rest of the cans.
Oh wow, yeah, that sounds like a party. I wish it tasted better because I've had German beer that was house brewed. That it got you very very drunk, but it actually tasted very good. You know, not none of this bitter IPA crap.
Yeah, well, like it was sort of like cheap stuff that alcoholics drink, where they don't care about the taste because they're drinking it so fast that all the mob was getting pissed. So it's one of them drinks that like was marketed more to the alcoholic. Because as I say, you drink 3 of them, and you're like, oh, well,
Yeah, we have a cheaper version of that in America. You can drink 40 ounces of malt liquor, and boy, you will you will feel it the next day, especially if you drink all 3 of them in less than an hour. Holy crap! You're gonna piss like a racehorse and be drunk as hell. But before I got my meager $2 million loan from my father, sometimes when I was a teenager, that's how I had to get drunk on King Cobra, Old English, and
yeah,
Mickey's.
yeah.
Wait, do you do
Well,
you, do you, do you even have Old English malt liquor in Britain?
we have Old English cider, and we probably do have, but we have malt liquor, but I don't know if it's by Old English. Might be, you know.
And Colt 45, Lando Calrissian, Billy D. Williams, the original and the only Lando.
Yeah,
He used to sell Colt 45 in commercials.
yeah, you can get them, but they're not popular. As in, there'll be like maybe 1 or 2 shops that will sell Colt 45, but most shops won't. There's
Are
not
you
a lot.
drinking a? Oh, I'm
No,
sorry.
just drinking some Coca Cola, even though I shouldn't really be fucking branding those fucking New World Order cunts. But my mate was around, and so I got some alcohol, and I needed a mixer. So, because I know he likes Coca Cola in mixers.
Oh, I miss mixed drinks. I drink them too fast and I black out and wake up in front of the toilet.
Yeah. Oh, it is one of them where if the drink tastes nice, you don't like stop yourself drinking because you drink it real fast if it tastes nice. You just hammer it down, not
Yep.
knowing, well, not realizing how like strong it is, so that yeah, it just hits you. You know, whoa.
Yeah, before you know it, you've had 4 of them, and then you black out.
Yeah,
I've had that problem with Long Island iced teas at bars before, especially when the lady bartender thinks you're pretty cute and mixes them extra strong for you. Oh boy!
Mm,
And then you wake up with her the next day, and you're like, "Oh shit, she had a boyfriend. My bad. I was so drunk I don't even remember, and she wasn't that drunk. So if anything, she took advantage of me. I'm not going to meet to her though because I'm a masculine man. I don't
yeah.
meet to anybody. I don't regret it the next day. It happened. It happened. What are you going to do?
No. It's fucking love is in the air.
Yeah, that's right. Even if you don't remember it, you know what you can do? You can put your hand on your dick and smell your dick, smell your hand, and to go, okay, well, that's what that was like last night. And hopefully it smells like peaches or fruit and not rotten tuna.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody wants rotten tuna pussy. I know Stormy Daniels. She ratted me out, but she definitely had the peaches and cream pussy. That's for sure. She did not
Yeah.
have the sloppy tuna fish salad that's been in the fridge for 3 months and gone rotten.
No, she makes sure her working tools are clean.
Yeah, exactly. You know, she's an adult film star. You're not going to hear about too many adult film stars with smelly pussies or dongs because nobody's going to want to keep banging them after that. They might get one scene and then it's going to get around really quick. They don't practice proper hygiene, and yep, nobody's going to want to bang them.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we don't care really, but obviously, well, I don't care really, but obviously, I prefer for it to be tasting like peaches and cream. But
Oh, damn right. Yep.
yeah,
Or apple pie. I love it when it tastes like apple pie. Yep. It's always good. It's always good. And I don't want to fuck a pie like Jason Biggs in that not another teen movie, but whatever. You know, I'll fuck a gash that tastes like smells like apple pie.
yeah, I would like eat the chunky bits.
Hopefully, there's no chunky bits coming out of the woman's gash. Holy shit!
No,
I would say, where's that coming from? Is she on her lady time? Oh,
yeah, that's when you have to like pull out.
Yeah, I don't want any ketchup on my hot dog. Thank you.
Hey.
You're right. These sit-down workouts are pretty fun.
Yeah, well, these soy nerd bitches say we need to fucking get them into fucking masculinity, fucking weightlifting and that, and fucking watching masculine action so they can get laid and that.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, yeah. Gotta get them laid more, or at least get a steady girlfriend that they can get laid with. That would probably protect you from STDs a little bit better. I can tell you, you sleep around too much, things happen. But, you know, when you're a billionaire, anything's curable.
Yeah, well, these soy cunts, they're gonna end up fucking marrying a virtual fucking bride.
Oh yeah, there's already people bragging online about I'm in love with my AI generated girlfriend. It's like, no, you're in love with an algorithm. You fucktard. Why are you doing that? You're giving men a bad name everywhere.
Yeah, well, obviously they haven't had sex with women, or guys, you know what I mean. Once you've had sex with a woman, you're hardly gonna fucking want a virtual one, are you? You know what I mean? It's like that is why you have a woman to have sex with, and if you have one that you can have sex with that doesn't fucking complain and do your head in, that's a bonus.
Yeah, and it's just so many. There's I'm trying to remember his name. It's holy crap. He was a YouTuber and he actively had a GoFundMe to crowdfund his sex doll, and he got, I think, $5,000, $6,000, and now when he does live streams, he has her in the background and he tells everyone to say hi to her and acts like she's his actual girlfriend, and it's just the saddest thing ever. I can imagine his face. I'm trying to remember his name. I'm having trouble. Anyway, he gets made fun of by people on YouTube a lot. He's kind of like an even more pathetic version of Hassan Piker, who I really don't like. Hassan Piker is just a giant douchey shit show. But yeah, isn't that?
Yeah, that is sad.
Yeah.
Crowdfunding your fucking robotic sex toy.
Oh no! He didn't have the money for a robotic one. That's 15 or 20,000. He just got a regular rubber one that was about 5 or 6,000. Oh, Quentin reviews like Quentin reviews. Yeah, he's a little beardo. He's got a little weird pathetic beard. He looks like a human had a one night stand with an Ewok, and then the human ran off, and he was raised by an Ewok. Yeah, he looks terrible. He looks terrible. He's a very sad little gnome looking man.
Yeah, there's gonna be something wrong with him if he's
Oh,
going
you know
on
what
camera with a sex spot or with a sex doll.
Yeah, the saddest thing is he actually makes $1,000 to $2,000 a month off YouTube, maybe more. He makes enough to have a 1 bedroom apartment somewhere outside of LA.
Yeah, can you imagine if he fucking got divorced and his sex doll like took out because in California or whatever, there's just a new law that gives fucking sex dolls fucking equal rights and all that shit.
When is that going to be a law in America that you're able to legally marry your non-robotic or robotic sex doll? I bet that's coming soon, Jens. I bet it is.
Oh, I think it's already happened.
Wait, what?
I think it's already happened.
Well, wait, are you on a computer? Can you look it up real quick? I can vamp for a moment. Can you see if it's actually happened in America or Canada?
No, I can't. Can you remember someone marrying the horse? Wasn't it? And then someone married the fucking. Well, they're not legally married. I think it's just a sort of like where the pets get married. You know, where it's just a little ceremony.
Okay, all right, but nobody's legally married their sex doll that they identify as an actual person. But I bet that's coming. I bet that's coming soon, Jens.
Yeah, well, I reckon there's been practicing. Like, I bet there's been a few sort of registry offices booked up with a few a few fake registry offices where fake wedding sort of ceremonies that they do in someone's backyard. Probably.
Wait. Nope. I remember this. It was 2 months ago. There's a woman who made a life-size rag doll, and she legally married her life-size rag doll, and she had 200 plus guests at the wedding. And then 2 weeks later, she got on her Instagram and said she looked at the smartphone of her life-size ragdoll husband, and he was talking to another woman, and that she was going to divorce him now.
Right, yeah. There we go, then. Gone crazy.
I'm waiting to see in the news that a man legally married his sex doll. And it'll probably be Quentin from Quentin Reviews.
Yeah. He's certainly fucking not bothered about fucking telling everyone it. He's definitely happy to go down the aisle with it.
Yeah, he's got her when he does live streams, he has her sitting next to him, and he encourages everyone to say hello to her. And he gets mad if people in the chat don't say hello to her. And keep in mind, if you want to know what type of man Quentin is, he thinks The Last Jedi was the best Star Wars movie ever.
Holy fuck! Is he Soy Nerds? This is what happens. You don't watch enough masculine. Yeah.
The soy is strong with this one.
Yeah, you don't watch enough masculine action films. You're not going to be masculine. Women aren't going to find you attractive. You're going to end up marrying some kind of fucking sex doll.
Yep. Yes, he's a very, very sad little gnome-looking man. He's what I call it's a twunt. It's a mixture of a twat and a cunt because neither word is good enough. So he's a twunt. TWUNT.
And Action Man Gaming says, it's better. Yeah, Action Man Gaming.
Hello, Action Man. I know you didn't say hi to me, but you didn't have to. Everyone says hi to me. I am Trump. I am the God Emperor of the universe.
Yeah.
I wonder if people watching this actually think I'm making fun of Trump. Which here's your answer to that: yes and no, because he is a character. I am kind of silly, but at the same time, I am. Oh boy, I did a lot more for the world than Joe fucking Biden. Holy shit! Whoa.
Yeah, well, Action Man Gaming, he says, sorry about that sort of thing. And then he says, hi, Mr. President. So,
Hello,
yeah.
hello. God bless you, Action Man Gaming, and continue to be a man of action. Do not be a soy nerd. We don't like soy nerds around here, like Quentin reviews and his weird sex doll in the background that he's probably going to marry and probably has conversations with, where he imagines his voice, her voice in his head, because that's so sad. That's pathetic. You know, even those men who have fat, ugly wives, at least they have wives, you know?
Yeah, at least
They might
they're
be
going to be
fat and
cooking
ugly.
some up.
What?
Yeah. At least the fat, ugly wife usually is able to cook some up for them because the fat and ugly, they can't cook some up. They like need to be able to suck cock real good.
I was just going to say that. Yes, cooking and sucking cock and keeping the house clean. It's probably That's probably why they don't get so fat. They need to be in a rascal scooter, but they still stay pretty fat because they burn calories sucking cock, cooking, and cleaning the house. And that's fine. That's fine. If it's still less pathetic than Quentin and his fucking sex style.
Yeah. Well, Action Man Gaming says, lol, indeed, as in, like, yeah, he is man of action because he lifts weights, eats meat, which fucking, like, shows like he's not soy because he's eating meat and chases sexy women. Yeah, well, I chase even ugly fat women, so.
Yeah, fuck
That's
it.
how masculine I am. Yeah, because usually fat, ugly women got nice tits. So.
Oh yeah. Yep. There's a lot of BBWs hiding out there. Big, beautiful women. Just because they might not be the prettiest in the face and they might have a little bit of a gut doesn't mean they're not going to have great tits and ass, or at least great tits or a great ass. Yeah, whatever. One will make you fucking get the train to the station and blow your load. As long as you can focus on one of those things that you find attractive, that'll get you train to the station. Chugga chugga, ooh, ooh. I got dad jokes. I'm a dad. Have you seen my daughter? My smoking hot daughter? Holy shit. If she wasn't my daughter, I mean, she's a very lovely young woman. She's a very lovely young woman. Yes, yes. What's her name? Oh, Ivanka. Yeah. And what's the other one's name? Oh, yeah, Sloth from Ice Age. Whatever, whatever. If she gets really good at cooking and sucking cock, she'll make a happy wife one day.
Yeah.
She's got to be able to do that, though. You know, so it's all right. And then my son, you know, he's got a pretty hot wife. I can't remember her name. I'm not really, I don't really focus on that. I just kind of stare at her cleavage.
Yeah, and Action Man Gaming says definitely the BBWs need loving too. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah, especially at the end of the night when you haven't pulled a real good looking pair.
Well, sometimes the real good looking ones, you just got to get out your checkbook and say, what's it going to take? What's it going to take to get into bed with me? I won't go balls deep if you're worried about STDs, but frankly, I'm too rich to get them, so it's okay. And if I do give you something, I'll pay for your treatment, and I'll probably buy your mom a car and whatever it takes to get you to shut up.
Yeah. And they do it because they fucking respect the money.
Yes, and if you actually are willing to take care of them, even if you don't want to be with them afterwards, you know, they still appreciate that. They might try to milk you for all you have, but I've got a lot, so keep milking away, whatever. If they get too greedy, though, then I get my lawyer involved and and shut them down real quick. But if they're nice about asking for things, I'll give it to them. Respect. You get more flies with honey than you do with vinegar.
Yeah, you got to know how to treat the high class prostitutes.
Yeah. And as for the BBWs, sometimes I prefer them, especially the BBWs with the really pretty faces. And if their tits and ass are bigger than their gut, they're winning the race, as my old friend used to say. Yeah, there was a woman in the room, and she was complaining that she was getting kind of fat, and he looked at her and he said, "Hey, you're winning the race." And she said, "What are you talking about?" And he goes, "Your tummy's still pretty small, and your tits and ass is bigger than your tummy. You're winning. You're winning. You're coming in first."
Yeah, if your guts bigger than your tits as a woman, then yeah, you need to lose some weight.
Yeah, you lost the race. You lost the race.
Yeah.
BBWs. Oh boy, I know what I'm doing after this. I'm gonna go find one. Yeah, get out my checkbook. And I'll try to woo her first. I don't get out the check. I get that out as the last resort, But
Yeah.
if I talk to them for 5-10 minutes and they're not ready to jump in the sack, then I get out my checkbook. But I'll try to woo them for 5, 10, maybe 15 minutes tops if they're really hot.
Yeah. And Oxaway is back in the chat. He says, "Hey, Trump."
Hello. Hello, it's my favorite blue fox, Octawave. The Latino, not Latinx. They're trying to steal your gender-based pronouns. The Latino furry of doom, who hopefully has found a nice young furry lady, maybe a pink fox with a nice pink vagina to have sex with. I hope so. You still there? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
eating something.
No, I'm just I got lost in the imagination of the story there.
Oh boy, oh yeah. Well, hopefully she's 18 if you were 18 or older if you were imagining that, It's old enough to be my granddaughter, but whatever, still legal age. I'm not saying I'm having sex with her. I'm just saying I'm imagining her naked. That's all.
Yeah. Comes from farm stock.
Yep, that's right. My wife is only 10 or 15 years younger than me, so that's not a huge problem. Whereas Ted Nugent's wife is like 30 years younger than him. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
But he's a hunter.
Yeah, he's lucky. He's lucky.
Who's that? George Lucas?
No, take Nugent.
Oh yeah, he's probably constantly looking for newer and younger girlfriends. But you know what? We can't give Nugent that much shit because Leonardo DiCaprio is the king of being 50 and banging 19-year-olds. And I can't really give him shit for that either. But I'm just saying, if you're gonna float some shit anybody's way for liking the youngins, it's gonna be DiCaprio. But at least they're 18. He's not like Epstein. He's not getting them right out of the crib.
No, legal age in the UK. Anyway.
Yeah, 18 is legal in the United States. I don't know about Canada. I don't go there much. It's cold. Fidel Castro's son runs the country in a very authoritarian and nasty way. So I don't go to Canada much. I send my underlings to go to Canada.
Yeah. And Oxowave saying, yeah, Latinx makes no sense.
Yes, and he's a liberal. He's a progressive, and even he's insulted by that, or at least thinks it's silly. Yes, yeah, and it wasn't Hispanic people who came in and said, hey, we're going to change this Latina thing to Latinx because we don't want to hurt people's feelings. No, it was bleeding heart, white and black, mostly white, and black liberals, mostly rich white, and black liberals who came in and said they were going to change that, and no one in the Hispanic community asked for that change. So they're forcing language displacement on us to demoralize us, confuse us, and make us not want to fucking make babies anymore, so they can easily take us over once we depopulate enough. Georgia Guidestones, all that. Yeah, they blew those up. Whatever.
The New World Order. You will eat the bugs, and you will fucking love it.
Own nothing and like it. Yeah, they're anti-capitalists, which you say what you want about me, but I'm a capitalist. All right, it's not a perfect system, but it's better than communism. It's better than fascism. It's better than authoritarianism. Okay.
Oh, it's a perfect system, but it hasn't been implemented yet.
Capitalism's here in America. It's mostly there in the UK. What are you talking about?
Corporatism. That's in America.
What?
It's corporatism, as in, like, it looks like capitalism, but it's all run by the corporate fucking banks and that. The New World Order.
Well, we're trying to take that back. That's the point. We are a constitutional republic, and we're trying to take back our constitution.
Yeah.
We're trying to take back our country.
Yeah, well, that's what you tried to do, where you was like draining the swamp, but they stopped you. Those fucking
oh boy, they did.
Yeah, those swamp thing bastards.
Yeah, well, a lot of people give me shit for not sending in the National Guard to stop the Summer of Love and a good chunk of America burning to the ground in 2020. But what I'll tell them is that if I had done that, the 3 million, 4 million people that were rioting in all those cities probably would have turned into 70 or 80 million. And we would have had a full-on civil war on our hands, and it would have went from 60 people dying to probably millions, tens of millions of people dying. So I knew what I was doing. You can call me a chump or a coward if you want, but I wanted to spare lives. I'm not perfect, but I wanted to spare lives. And out of those 70, or out of those 10 or 20 million that could have died, how many of them could have been really hot women that I could have had sex with? And that would have been an absolute waste. Because me and Melania, we have an open relationship. And by open relationship, I mean she pretends to be married to me, and we just sleep with whoever we want.
Yeah. Well, that's how the rich folk do it. Well, the rich folk that don't fucking sacrifice children to Moloch.
No, I don't. No. Yes, me and my wife cheat on each other, but that's about as corrupt as it gets. Okay, I could probably eat less burritos. So I'm kind of a lush when it comes to burritos. I really like Burger King too. I like the Whopper with cheese, no onions. Okay, I overeat. I commit adultery, but that's about as dark as it gets. Yeah. But when you're really not in love with your wife, are you really married? I mean, we're just kind of married on paper. But I don't sacrifice the children to Moloch. Okay, I'm not the Clintons. I'm not the Bushes. I'm not the Obamas. And with the Obamas, hey, we had our first transgender first lady with Michelle Obama. Wasn't that great?
Yeah.
Are you scared about me talking about Michelle Obama's big black dong on your channel? Should I not talk about that?
No, go ahead if you want to talk about Big Mike.
Oh, Big Mike. Yeah, that's right. There's 2 different videos. No, there's 3 different videos. One is her walking down some stairs, leaving a building, and you can see that Polish sausage flopping around in her pants. Very feminine penis. There's a video of her dancing on Ellen, and you can see it flopping around. And then there's a video of her singing some Christmas song at a mall with a Santa, and he starts kind of dancing, he, and it's flopping around. And it's not that I'm a meat gazer and I have a full-time job looking at wieners, but and I don't have a problem with transgender people or transvestites or whatever, but when you're lying to the world that you're a woman and you're really a man, because they're scared of having the first gay president. Yeah, that's kind of a problem to me. Like, I lie to the world that I don't cheat on my. Actually, I never said I didn't cheat on my wife, so no, I don't lie. Anyway, well, I don't lie about that anyway.
You and Joan Rivers.
Well, see, Joan Rivers doesn't have a private army protecting her. That's why she's dead. But when I called out Big Mike, I'm not dead.
Yeah, Joan Rivers is dead allegedly by the fucking conspiracy of her mentioning about Big Mike.
Well, it is pretty suspect, Jens, that 2 weeks after Joan Rivers dropped that bombshell on TMZ that Michelle Obama's a tranny and Barack Obama's the first gay president, that she would die during complications to plastic surgery. Well, yes, a lot can go wrong, but it just seems very convenient that she died after saying that.
Well, it might seem a bit of a freaky coincidence, but who's to say? Not on my stream, anyway.
Yeah, I get it. People die on the operating table all the time, but, you know, Joan was a tank.
Yeah, she was like an unfortunate victim of plastic surgery.
Yes, no one would ever kill her for saying Michelle Obama's a tranny and Barack Obama's the first gay president.
Well, they might do, but they also might be the case of her dying due to mal practices in the operation theatre. But we don't know. So
and maybe somebody paid the doctor to make sure that she died of complications. Just saying.
No. Yeah. Could be. Maybe. We don't know. What we do know is Joan Rivers was quite funny for a woman.
Yes. She had a filthy mouth, and I loved it. And she had very little brain-to-mouth filter.
Yeah. There's not many women that are funny, but Joan Rivers was one of them.
Oh yes. She told a dirty joke, and she didn't just tell jokes about her pussy and like Lisa Lampanelli or what's her name, that Amy Schumer, that woman whose face looks like a slapped ass.
Yeah. Another one looks like her guts bigger than her tits, but
she's just, even if she wasn't fat, she just looks like a fucking. She looks like she was left in the oven too long, like one of those little shrinky dinks that you put in the oven after you paint them. Yeah, she looks like a shrinky dink that got left in the oven too long. She just looks odd. She has a baby face that she never grew out of, so she looks like a grown woman baby, which is just not attractive. Some women can pull that off. She's not one of them. Jens is hitting the bong. He's hitting the bong.
No, it's not. But I am smoking legal stuff and all. It's all legal. No, I don't smoke illegal stuff. It's not like I break the law. Yeah,
never.
I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Yes. Is marijuana legal in the UK, Jens?
No.
Well, it will be soon.
Yeah, there was thinking about it. They've been thinking about it for years and that, you know, like, because with America, because how long's America? It's probably been about 5 or 10 years now, hasn't it? America.
It's not legal everywhere. There's still a lot of holdout states.
Yeah, but like in the states that they haven't legalized it, yeah, they've probably been thinking about it for like 20 years or whatever, because they have to like set up all this.
It's every other state. It's almost half of the states. Like you can drive X amount of miles and find a place. Yeah, but the question is, can you bring it back to your state?
Yeah. Well, Probably not, innit?
Well, that's the weird thing about America is there's some laws for some states, and then there's some laws for other states, and sometimes they don't always cross over when you go from one state to another. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You gotta know the law.
Yeah. Well, in America, it's like having how many states is it in America? Is it like 48 or something, or 49? Or that was it, 50. So,
Oh, we have 50.
yeah. Well, well, no, you got to be 49 because thing is, but you can call it but it in joined though in it is separate. Chile in it because Chile's a part of fucking America.
No. Puerto Rico is a Commonwealth, not Chile.
Puerto Rico.
Alaska, and Hawaii are the 49th and 50th state.
Right. Well, 48 then. Yeah, there's 48 states in America itself.
In the continent, yes.
Yeah. Well, it's like having 48 different countries, sort of like joined into one.
Yes. And like you all in the 1600s, in the late 1800s, this country was almost divided into two countries. So that was interesting. Only we weren't fighting Roundheads; we were fighting Confederates.
Because like in the UK, is only like 3 countries. There's England, Scotland, and Wales. Where
Wales is its own country.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. You tell a Welshman that you don't think Wales is a country. Fucking yeah.
Oh, the head will explode.
Oh, they don't like people referring to Welsh people as English, and so if you didn't think they had a country, they'd have to be a part of England, which they hate because they're like battled hard to keep Wales. But anyway, cut a long story short, there's only like 2 sort of borderlands. Like if you're going from England into Wales or Scotland, there might be slightly different laws, and so yeah, there's only 2 borders that if you go into because like in Wales they speak Welsh, and so there'll be a law that you can't fucking start kicking off that they're speaking Welsh, or you'll get arrested because it's like in their country where they can speak it.
Oh wow! Isn't Welsh the thing that sounds like Maraky, Marakai, Maraky, Marakai?
Go, like a law and all that shit.
I knew they had like their own slang. I didn't know they had their own actual language. Wow.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Yes, it's their own language where they had it when England, but the speaks it in England. But when the Romans and Vikings came over, they all went to the hills. They claimed as Wales, and so they're like true English, the Welsh.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah. And then the Romans and Vikings, sort of like Bassaraz, sort of
and
like
the Franks,
England.
And the Saxons.
Yeah. The old Bassaraz, England, and that, where Scotland and Wales sort of like kept their own sort of like identity.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, to each their own, I guess. You know, your ancestors did what they did, and their ancestors did what they did. You know, and so it's all right.
Yeah. Octawave says, Trump, what do you do when being elected?
I think he meant evicted. What do you do when? Yeah. Well, I've
Yeah.
never been evicted from anywhere. I have had to blow up a couple of hotels that didn't work out very well. So what I did was, after I blew them up, I got a bunch of strippers and Hooters girls and did about a couple of kilos of cocaine with them, and had sex with as many of them as possible, and hoped for no illegitimate kids. I gave them all Plan B the next day. They're fine.
Yeah,
It's fine.
whilst watching RoboCop, the original
Oh.
RoboCop, the 80
Oh,
fucking
yes.
7 RoboCop.
Yeah, watch RoboCop 1 and 2. 3 is shit. Don't watch it. It's dumb. It's PG-13, and it should never have been made.
It's all right though. It's all right. It's not as good as 1 and 2 though. And Daniel Hot Topics says, "Hi, Mr. President Trump. I hope you will win the election in 2024."
Well, I hope I do too. But even if DeSantis wins, he's still a mountain better than Biden. A mountain, absolute a mountain. And I'm going to try and stop talking crap about him because he's actually a really good guy. But we're playing a game. We're trying to psych out the left and make them think we're enemies when really we're friends. So it's a fun game.
I think, Mr. President, what should happen is you should get your second term, and then once you finish your second term, then DeSantis can run for his first term.
That sounds great.
Yeah, and then obviously, if he wins that, he can run for his second term.
That's absolutely wonderful, and I approve that.
Yeah, DeSantis is young, so it's not like he can't wait 4 years. Because I don't know exactly how old he is, but he's about 50, isn't he? So.
Well, he's not 42 like JFK, but hopefully he's not having sex with thousands of women like JFK did. I've only had sex with hundreds, okay? Do not judge me for having sex with a couple hundred women, okay? I didn't get into Vince Neil and who's the woman beater drummer from Motley Crue, Tommy Lee. I didn't get into their numbers. They're in the quadruple digits.
Well, rock bands are touring. Where you didn't tour as much because you was in your New York New York office building, weren't you? So.
Well, I never wrote out a list, but we sometimes you lose count after 99 or 100. It's all right though. Don't be a fool, wrap your tool.
Yeah, well, I lost count after 30 odd. So
yeah. It's all right. It's all right. You should be picky, be discerning. It's just when you're rich and powerful, it gets thrown at you a lot. Most of the time I don't have to get out my checkbook, but and just I don't want to get into the kind of numbers the rock stars do, where they can't even remember the faces of the women they fuck. I might not remember names, but I'll remember every single one of their faces and their tits and their ass if they were noteworthy.
Well, I remember probably about 10 of them.
There you go. Yeah. As long as you weren't taken advantage of, and that does happen. You get blackout, and that's where that coyote ugly term comes from, where you wake up next to somebody you want to chew off your arm.
Some of them. Yeah, I'm glad I forgot them, but
I say chew off their arm.
Yeah, they're probably glad they forget me because fucking I was a cunt, even though I had the masculinity to be able to tear them on, but it was when they started wanting to get it to the talky bit, that's when they found me not so appealing.
When they what?
Wanted to talk and that shit, and how you feeling and all this shit. Like, I'm feeling like you should do. Fuck that.
Oh, let's talk about your feelings, Jens. Yeah, you seem like a guy who wants to talk about his fucking feelings. What the hell? I'm not emotionally connected to you. No, you don't need to be emotionally connected to me. Let's watch movies. Let's take walks. Let's go work out. Let's fuck. Let's go fucking have dinner. We don't have to talk about our fucking feelings.
No. Until we get married, which would be at least 5 or fucking 10 years of a relationship before you'd want to do that.
Even then, is it necessary? You know, the woman I'm dating, when I'm not pretending to be married to Melania, yeah, we don't. She never looks at me and says, "Let's talk about our feelings." If she said that, I would laugh. I would go, "Ha ha ha ha! You're fired."
Yeah, well, I'd like to talk to them after about 5 or 10 years, because then you pretty much know, like, they're not going to kick off. Because, like, as I said, this bed kicked off at me because I wouldn't watch shitty soaps with her, you know, sort of like soap operas. Because I wouldn't watch the soap operas with her. I'd rather play guitar in a different room. She was like, "Oh, we don't spend much time together." And all that. Fuck that.
No man should watch soap operas.
No.
Even gay men shouldn't watch soap operas.
Yeah, well.
Because what? All right, say. All right, so say. I'm not saying you're gay, but I'm saying, all right, if a guy was gay, okay, you'd think he'd want to watch masculine movies, you know, because he's gay. What the hell would he get out of a fucking soap opera? That's so weird.
Well, some of them, they just. I like women. They get soyed in utero. It's been soyed in utero, these fuckers, where they basically are like women, where they do want to watch effeminate stuff and have a weepy woos. Like
No. Okay, I don't have a lot of gay friends, but the ones I do hang out with, they're masculine. They're not poofy soap opera watching, dress wearing queers. You know, they'll kick your ass just like a straight guy would. They're not soy. Okay, they might do gay stuff, but hey, whatever. You know, I'm not going to judge them for that. But they're not soy.
No. Some men, no, that they're gonna fuck another man's ass. They need to be masculine because they're fucking gonna get some shit. Usually they've been in prison, aren't they? So that's why I don't know. Like, yeah, if you're gonna fuck a man's ass, you've got to be able to defend fucking yourself.
Well, you know, I try to set them up with women. I try to de-gay them a little and say, hey, I'm going out with 20 Hooters girls and 30 strippers, and they're all 9s and 10s. You wanna come out with us? They say, oh no, I got to go hang out with a bunch of football players, American football, not World Cup. And yeah, and I go, well, okay, offers on the table. You change your mind. You know, you ever want to dip in the gash a little bit, and not the ass, the gash.
Yeah, well, some of them, I think, they get into that state where they might have had a bad experience with a woman, and so, but either way, it's more women for us. But we can't let these fucking be soy. If they wanna be homosexual, it's okay, but you better be masculine homosexual because we need fucking masculinity to make a comeback. So we're gonna have more masculine action films. Because yeah, what film do you think I should watch next week? Because I was thinking for you.
Oh, go for it. I'm sorry.
If you've ever seen Chuck Norris's Invasion USA.
Oh no! I gotta watch that. I think I saw it on Amazon. Hold up. Let me make sure it's on Amazon. I couldn't remember. I can't remember whether it was, but yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that. I love Chuck. I bought a Total Gym back in the '90s, and me and Ivanka, not my daughter, my first wife, or my third wife, whatever. I don't know what number wife I'm on. It's hard to keep track of them all. Anyway, yeah, I love his Total Gym. Love his movies. Good American. Good American.
Yeah. Well, Invasion USA, he shows how much of a good American is because he fucking single-handedly saves America from being invaded.
He's a hell of a man.
Wow.
Hell of a man.
Well, that's what he Chuck Norris. They're multi-gyms. That's why I've got one, because you need one if you're going to go around fucking being a badass, fucking ass-kicking, fucking masculine man.
All right, let's see. Invasion USA. Chuck Norris. This video is currently unavailable. God damn it.
Fuck.
Let's see. Well, there's other Chuck Norris films that are available on Prime. We got Delta Force 2. We got Missing in Action 2, the beginning. We've got Code of Silence. We've got the first Missing in Action. And we've got Missing in Action 3. I think if it's not on Prime and I can't rent it or buy it there, I'm not sure where to look. I don't think it's too old of a movie. I don't think it'll be on Hulu or Netflix.
It might be. Good try.
All right, hold on. I just want to look before we go.
Yeah, it could be one of those where they bought it. That's why it ain't on, because it's a railway film. Like be some other things on like free.
Hold on, I look on Netflix. The Woman King. I'm not watching that. Go to hell.
Oh, yeah.
That's that. What? Women can't be kings. Women can only be queens. You fucking retard.
The Woman King. The action's fucking shit. Like, how's she a king when the action's shit? And the storyline on it was full of shit. Where okay, but that's what happens when they think the soy nerd bitches out there will be all like, "Oh well, we don't know if it's going to be shit or not. We'll have to go and see it first."
Yeah, no, fuck that. I smell. I can smell shit before it comes out of an asshole. I don't need to ask politely for it. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Hulu. Yeah, you better have it, you son of a bitch, Hulu. Oh, hold on. I'm about to explode. Hold on. I'll look in a second. I gotta. So the movie that I had to recommend for you, Jens, it's only a half hour long, and it's a wonderful movie. You can find for free on Netflix, or you can find it on YouTube. It's called Kung Fury. K-U. Oh, okay. Yeah. Never mind. Shit. Yeah. What'd you think of that?
Oh, that was like an arcade game, wasn't it? Like fucking, and it was done by the dude who like did it on a low budget and that shit, and the special effects and that, and the way like it was going back fighting Adolf Hitler and all that shit. It was like, yeah, fucking really, yeah, really masculine fucking action in that.
How he crushes the telephone when the cops call him and tell him the arcades machine is attacking the city. He just crushes it in his hand, and his woman goes, "What are you doing?" And he says, "My job."
Yeah, and where he's beating up all them dudes, and one of them he like kicks to the floor and that, and like starts surfing him like a skateboard.
And he rips the spine out of one of them, and he says, "You don't need your spine; it's holding your back."
Yeah. I was hoping to do a full film of that, because it was sort of like I could say, a 30-minute sort of like short film that he'd done himself, wasn't it? And so I was like, yeah.
On his own budget. He even paid to have Hasselhoff in it. Yeah, I was hoping they'd turn it into a full film too, but no, they didn't. They're supposed to be making a second one, and the rumor is that Arnold Schwarzenegger is going to play the president of the United States in the late '80s. And yeah, I hope they make it. But question is, can he afford Arnold? Because it's just not going to be cheap having Arnold in that movie.
Well, I don't know nowadays because he's not doing much, is he?
No, they haven't. They've been teasing the sequel to Kung Fury for a while, but yeah, there's. I hope he can get it out, but movies are expensive, especially movies like that with a lot of action and special effects and all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, and then Daniel's Hot Topic says, Mr. President Trump, what are you going to do to protect us from the New World Order and the coming of the Antichrist and the mark of the beast?
Well, what I'm going to do...
The number of the beast.
Yes, as Dickinson said in the wonderful Iron Maiden song, thank you, Britain, for all your great metal you've given us over the years. The metal, the heavy metal, the death metal, the black metal, all of it, all the metals. Yes. Well, what I'm going to do is when the Antichrist emerges, I'm going to get my lawyers on him, and I'm going to sue him to the point where he can't even sit down for a couple of decades. And then by that time, he'll be so tired and financially exhausted, he won't be able to take over the world. And yeah, going to sue him, sue the pants off of him. And what I'm trying to do with the New World Order is get back into office and not just drain the swamp, but I want to drain their bank accounts. Okay. We're talking hostile takeover of some of the biggest corporations in the world. And the best way to do that is 0 point energy. Okay. We're going to tap into the earth grids. We're going to tap into the geothermic and electromagnetic energy that runs through the entire universe. We're going to tap into dark energy, and a coffee cup full of dark energy would be able to power the world for 20 years. So we're going to cut their nuts off by tapping into that. Nikola Tesla tried. I'm going to pick up where he left off, and we're going to shut down gas, coal, and oil and all the big businesses and get some more righteous businesses in that aren't corrupt, that don't condone sweatshops and globalism and human slavery. And that's how we're going to take them down. We're going to take them down with dark energy. It's going to make nuclear power look inefficient. That's how amazing it's going to be. It's going to be the biggest thing ever. We're going to have to completely restructure society. It's going to be a lot of work, and we're going to do it anyway. And if I can't finish it, my son will, and my daughter. And yeah, it's going to be amazing. We're going to take them down, and we're going to get the world back on track, and probably start talking to the aliens, hopefully the good ones, and not those evil, disgusting reptilians. Nobody likes the reptilians. Okay. But the ant people are all right, and the some of the tall whites are okay. Some of the tall grays are okay, but yeah, nobody likes the reptilians. They smell. I don't like them, and they worked with the Nazis back in World War II, so that's not good. But yeah, so that's what I'm going to do to take down the New World Order, and if they don't like it, they can come at me and my private army of armed security.
Yeah.
Oh, I did see Northman, Jens. I did see Northman, and that was a fantastic movie.
Yeah. Bit slow in some places, but it was trying to go for a more realistic sort of like approach, wasn't it? But,
yes. And the thing I liked about it is when he met him and the cute blonde whose eyes are a little bit too far apart, who might be a human alien hybrid. When they first got to Iceland, and he was telling her his plan to take down Homeboy, the guy who killed his father. She said, what did she say? You're good at killing, but you're good at killing men, but I'm good at manipulating them. Leave that to me. And I thought, oh God, here we go. She's going to be the brains, and he's just going to be the muscle. And I thought, oh man, it's going to get woke. No, it didn't. Actually, most of the manipulation he thought up, and he did. And he used psychological warfare against them till he demoralized them so much. He got it down to just the asshole who ran the island, who killed his father, and then he killed him at the lava. He died at the same time, but he died in battle, and he went to Valhalla like a true Viking.
Yeah, good action scenes in it. Like it wasn't action packed, but when the action was on there, it was well scripted. It was like, oh yeah, believable. We're like, no, oh yeah, we're not gonna have like 80-pound women throwing dudes around.
No,
Like,
no,
yeah,
and he died to protect her and her 2 children that she was pregnant with. So that was very noble, because he knew if he didn't kill that man, the man who killed his father would hunt her and her children till the ends of the earth and wouldn't stop until they were dead, because his wife and child were dead. So he died very nobly. I appreciated that, and all the psychological warfare tactics he used. Killing the 2 or 3 guys and making them in the shape of Odin's 8-legged horse and stapling them to a wall, and killing the high priest and leaving the priestess blindfolded and crying underneath. Oh, it was just absolutely brutal. He had that whole colony shook, absolutely shook.
yeah, kick some ass.
Yeah. So
yeah,
I guess. Oh, I'm sorry.
He wasn't watching fucking She-Hulk episodes.
What do you think? Do you think that actor from Northman? Do you think he does steroids, or do you think he just works out?
I think he probably does them. What do you call them? Bulk up drinks, but I don't think he does injected roids. But I think he'll do them bulk up drinks, maybe.
Okay.
So,
yeah, he probably just eats well.
Yeah, because like as I say, you can bulk up to that to a real big size, but it takes ages, and you need to do it every day. Where with roids, it does it in a fraction of the time, but it's just you have problems because you're pumping your body with like stuff that fucking it's having effects later on. Usually, as you say, with kidneys, isn't it? Kidneys go and all that.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, he doesn't look roid ridden. I was going to say it. I didn't think he did either. But yeah, it was a great movie, and thank you for recommending it. I definitely appreciate it. It was on Amazon Prime, so it was free, so I watched it. Speaking of Amazon, though, so the Invasion USA with Chuck Norris is not available anywhere on any of the streaming services. So out of these other movies that they have from that time frame, the 80s with Chuck Norris, what would you recommend? The list is Delta Force 2, Missing in Action 2, Code of Silence, Missing in Action, and Missing in Action 3.
I'd go with Missing in Action 2.
The second one?
Yeah, because it's a prequel to the first one. So, and it's better, I think, because there's a scene in it where like is proper where Chuck Norris like fucking shows how masculine he is in that.
Okay. No spoilers. No spoilers. I'll watch it. Oh, cool! It's on Prime. Okay, I don't have to watch the preview commercials. That's great. Yeah. Okay, I'll watch it for next week. One I could recommend for you. Holy crap! Oh, there's so many. Let me narrow it down.
So many. I've seen loads because like
I'm trying to think of one you haven't seen. Have you seen Live, Die, Repeat: The Edge of Tomorrow with Tom Cruise?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Have you seen the Japanese animated action movie Akira?
Yeah, so I found it boring now. I'm surprised you're thinking that, but I can watch it again. But I might give it. Yeah, I
No,
found
no,
it.
I want to find one you haven't seen. Okay, all right. What about a horror action movie? There's one that was made about 15 years ago. It was kind of a low budget film, but a great film. It's called Feast. 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 Have you seen it?
I don't think so.
Okay, you'll like that. You'll like it. Holy shit, you'll like it. It's fun. It's got plenty of action, plenty of gore. I think there's some titties. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's titties. Yeah, there's titties. It's fun. It's just an absolutely brutal action movie. It's got a bunch of nobodies in it, but the two people in it that aren't nobodies are Henry Rollins, the singer from Rollins Band and Black Flag, and Jason Mewes from Jay and Silent Bob.
Hey.
So they're in it. But everybody else, they're kind of no-namers. But it's still just a fun movie, a brutal action movie. There's good character arcs in it. There's a lot of action, both masculine and feminine. I know you don't care about the feminine, but there's plenty of dudes kicking ass too. It's not just the ladies.
Right. Oh, yeah. I was thinking I might. I've seen like a trailer of it or something, but yeah, I definitely haven't
Okay.
seen it because yeah, I don't know with Silent J and that and Henry Rollins in it. So yeah, right. Feast is that then? Yeah.
Yeah, I put it in the private chat for you. You can screenshot that if you need to, and I will definitely check out Missing in Action 2, the beginning, the prequel. But I'm on about 5 hours of sleep, and I got to reset my sleep schedule. So I gotta turn in. But thank you very much for having me on. I don't need to channel plug because I don't really. I've just been doing little shorts here and there, so don't worry about it. You know, if people want to look up Nelson the Psychopath, that is my official channel, Nelson the Psychopath, and there you go. But thank you so much.
Yeah, you've been doing shorts on your channel.
Yeah, just little 10, 15-second shorts. They're just silly dad jokes and crappy jokes, and they're just it's fun. Just it's fun. There's a video of my friend blowing up a turkey with a quarter stick of dynamite and then shooting it with a shotgun. There's some videos of me doing live action. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
dead. Right, yeah, dead turkey's corpse. Like that was gonna go. Yeah.
No, like a frozen
Yeah.
one you buy from the store. Yeah.
Yeah. Because like, yeah, we just don't want to promote animal cruelty on.
No, the turkey was already dead.
Yeah.
No animal cruelty. Even though they kill, thousands, hundreds, thousands of turkey every year in America for Thanksgiving. But anyway, yeah. So I've got some funny shorts on Nelson the Psychopath. You can check it out. I'm not actually Cheeto. I just pretend to be him.
Yeah. Right, yeah. And Daniel Hot Topic said, yeah, he's heard of Akira.
It's a great movie. It's a fun movie. But it's a dark and brutal movie. But yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. I can't remember much, but I know I didn't really like it that much because there was one of them stories where there's a bit of action in it, but I don't know. The ending was a bit depressing and all in it. So
yeah, it's not for everybody. I guess I'll just try to stick with just regular old action movies and that get all weird and meta and all that.
Yeah. Because like we need masculine action where if you're gonna survive, like the new Barbarians, where we need sort of films where if you're gonna survive, like nuclear holocaust sort of world. You need to be masculine, like
Oh yeah.
Scorpion and that shit. Oh, the black dude, Frank, Fred, some of the, the actor's name, but yeah, we need films like that. So yeah, I'm gonna look at this feast and that, man, and hopefully, yeah, there's enough masculine action in it where I'm like, okay, for next week to be like, oh yeah, that was good.
It's funny too. You know, it's a funny,
Yeah.
funny horror movie. It's absolutely brutal, and there's some disturbing shit in it, but it's also funny. Yeah.
Right.
So
Well, yeah, I'll check it out. But yeah, definitely fucking um, Missing in Action 2 is masculine because it's got Chuck Norris in, and so yeah, that's a given.
definitely, yeah. Chuck Norris doesn't fuck around. So I will check that out. And I gotta pass out. You sound tired as hell too, Jens. Get some sleep.
Yeah,
Thank you very much for having me on. Cheers, and have a great night, sir.
yeah. Well, cheers for a bit reading on Nelson.
All right, take care.
Yeah,
Bye.
see you next week. Hopefully, yeah. And what's that, man? Yeah, so. Cheers to Parrot Head. Cheers to Captain Finley or Finty. Cheers to Octo Wave. Cheers to Monica. Cheers to Schmackles versus Schmackmates. And cheers to Action Man Gaming. And cheers to Daniel Topics for watching and being on, and cheers to Octo Wave. And that's it. Oh, and cheers to George Lucas. Oh yeah, cheers to Sci-Fi Nation. And I think that's it now. Yeah, looking that way. Oh no, and cheers to Wookie Fever presents. Streaming. Yeah, I think that's it then. So, right, thanks for watching. I should be doing another stream next week and that, but yeah, be doing a video and all. If I'll try and do a video and all, but probably won't. I won't be fucking doing one. Yeah, but I'll try though. But anyway, thanks for watching. Cheers. Bye.